Hello, Mommy. Yes. What? What happened? Okay. Don't worry, I'm coming there right away. Yes, I'm coming.
Honey?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Rushed to the hospital. He collapsed.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going there right away.
No, honey. Your father has servants. Your younger brother is living there with them in the family house. Relax yourself. First thing in the morning, you join them. It's unsafe to drive lonely. Have you checked the time? Take your time. You see, it's already 2:30 a.m. Calm down. You join them first thing in the morning.
My mother.
Shh. Trust me. Nothing will happen to him. Your presence there won't make any difference. Relax yourself. First thing in the morning, you join them at the hospital. Okay? Please. Please. Come on. It's okay.
Very hectic. Tired.
Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. One of those days.
Today was serious.
So why don't you chill down with a bottle of cold malt?
Okay.
Waiter!
Yes?
Please get me a cold bottle of malt.
Alright.
Be fast about it.
Hey, stop it. Can you open it? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sure. Thank you. Wow.
You know, I need to follow you to your hostel now. I'm very, very hungry.
You're hungry and you're drinking custard pea. Baby.
Come on, I was waiting for you.
Anyway, I didn't cook anything at home before leaving for lectures. There's nothing in my fridge.
What?
It's fine. I'll get to food on our way back home.
Now you're talking. So you need to go fast about it, but I'm very hungry. Let's get going. I want to eat.
Okay, call him. Call the waiter. So let's go home.
Waiter,
Yes?
please come. How much is your bill?
1,000.
1,000 for this?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. You said how much is it?
1,000.
Oh.
Tova! Tova! I told you to leave that fine boy. The fine boys are players. I thought he said he has nothing serious to do with that lady.
Most times we just fall in love with the wrong people. That's the problem.
Rose, leave that boy. Leave that boy. It's too early for you to waste your precious time on such a player who has no feelings for you but your pants. The same way he does to other girls.
That That's the problem. We always fall in love with the wrong people.
Just fall out the way you fall in.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Please, let's leave.
Is this right?
Was really?
You too like food.
Mm.
Are you sure?
I
I want you to, I want you to eat. Please. I know I'm hungry, but just keep it back.
I need to.
Baby, aha. It has been escaping me. I so far that way.
Anytime I call home, my mother is always curious about the situation. She said my father is not doing good at all.
It is well. It is well.
I don't want my father to die. I want him to be the one to hand me over to my husband on my wedding day. If he dies after all, fine. But my prayer is that I want my father to be alive and see me get married.
Are you getting married anytime soon? Or is there something you're not telling me?
Are you afraid?
Who knows?
Babe, you have to calm down. I am not leaving you anytime soon. My prayer is I want my father to be alive to see me get married. That's all I want.
Okay. Thank God for you. Thank God for this.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't it? Please, I'm so hungry.
No,
Oh, give me the spoon now.
you like food?
Okay, you want the rice, right? Okay. I thought you were. So you are hungry. What is this?
Yeah.
What's all this? I'm still eating. You were. No, there's God. I will love this meal.
One man's will is another man's wish, and another man's wish is.
Mother, how is he?
He's getting better. The doctor said he will be fine.
Daddy.
Udoka, please don't wake him. The doctor said he needs rest.
Udoka. Yes, Mother.
I want to see 3 of you this morning.
Oh. Azubike is here. Informa is in school.
Call her and tell her I want to see her now.
Yes, Father. Let me get my phone.
Okay.
All of the lies have been sold, wrapped up in diamonds and gold. All of the virtual reality, now you are facing reality. Now you know what you don't know.
Hi.
Yeah, I didn't know you were around.
You're not supposed to know.
I came to check on her. Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
The
So mother called you last night and needed to be rushed to the hospital.
Azubike, lower your voice.
Mommy, love my
When you hospital, your father is sick. What are you?
Udoka, you were nowhere to be found till this morning. When it's time for financial benefit, it work on one.
Azubike,
carry out your duty as the first son. He work on Bawawa.
Azubike,
Mama, have my
you're in the hospital.
No.
Your father is not feeling well. What are you?
I'm high BP.
Lower your voice.
Okay, why do I have your time? I don't have time for your rant.
Why won't you call it rant? Udoka, why won't you call it rant? Because it's not financial benefits. That is why now.
Azubike, lower your voice. Can't you hear it?
No.
Your father is not feeling well. What are you? Lower your voice. You look quiet. Lower your voice.
I'm hot temper.
Udoka, I called you last night. Why didn't you come?
In Nigeria, why didn't you come last night? I wonder about Nekun and ranting. Udoka, why didn't you come last night?
Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Mommy, Biko.
Keep quiet.
When you were Biko.
Babes, I don't like that guy for anything. I don't. Besides, I don't know why you are not saying that that guy is actually playing you. He's just after you because of your father's money. Babes, please, let me. Please, let me breathe. I beg of you, let me be. Huh? While resting, you can still listen to me. That guy pestering around you, he doesn't love you at all. And I don't like it. He's not even hiding it anyway. Babe, is it because you already have this belief that all fine boys are players? Oh, please, come off it. It's not about that. But this one, it's obvious. Then what is the problem? That guy is not worth it. He's only a player. That guy doesn't love you. He's not even faking it. I don't know why you've refused to see it. I hope I get to see that someday. But for now, I don't know what you're talking about. I pray you do. And it has to be very soon. Pretty soon, baby. Please. I'm tired of telling you that all the time. Tired of hearing that all the time. Okay.
I've been trying to reach you for my line is not connected. Can you try her?
No, who are you delegating that job to? Onyekine, am I your houseboy?
Can you release your which one?
Are you not the first son?
Azubike.
Udok, are you not the first son? Call your sister. Call your sister. Call your sister. Do your job as the first son.
Lower your voice. I want to run like, can't you see it?
Mama Azubike, you go.
Shut up. Azubike. Azubike. Hi.
Hello, baby. Come on, baby. What is it now?
Where are you coming from? Don't even try to lie, because if you do, it will get worse. Where are you coming from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you. See, after lectures, I went with the farmer to buy food. We now went to our house to eat the food.
No, can you hear yourself? No, listen to yourself. You went to buy food with Ifoma and you went to our house to eat the food. Tomorrow you will tell me there is nothing serious going on between both of you.
Baby, why can't you trust me for once? Why can't you understand me for once? See, I don't love Ifoma. You are the one I love.
Then what are you doing with her? What are you doing with her if you don't love her?
Baby, come on. Can you at least sit? Let me explain things to you. Come on. See, baby, I'm using what I have to get what I don't have. Ifoma is from a very rich family, and her father is very rich. Her elder brother is very rich too. So, and you know, she has a lot of money around her, doesn't know who to spend it on. So I'm only there to like, you know, get a little chill from it. Yes, come on, you know, I need to survive now. I need someone to pay my bills. Come on. This one you are doing, baby. See, if I leave her today now, how do I survive here in school? We are going to go broke. Oh, we need our money to survive here in school. Yes.
Thank you.
See, baby, a father will soon die. The man has been sick for a very long time now, and I know he must have apportioned a lot of his property to the former in his will after the will must have been executed. Yes. So you see, baby, I have a very big plan. Don't worry, just chill.
That's my man.
You're made. That's
how I love you
more, baby.
I'm so sorry, baby. I was just lying.
I know you now. I know you. Come on, drop your bag, man. Drop your bag. You know, let me take it. You can.
Babe, are you traveling? Yes, I am. So sorry. Yes, I'm traveling. I don't know what's going on. My eldest brother just called me and said I should hurry up and come back. That my father wants to see me. I don't know. I'm confused.
Why so sudden?
I don't know. I asked him if everything is okay, if my father is fine. But he said I'm no longer a child. I should just come back home. I am...
Well, I pray it's no bad news.
I am praying for that too. I hope it's not.
Anyway, I'm fine. Okay?
Thank you. I have to go now.
Okay, don't worry. My prayers are always with you. You'll go and come back, okay?
Thank you so much.
Are you coming back today?
No.
Okay, just be safe.
Alright, good. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself.
Alright, darling. Yeah.
Well, we're all here.
Is informer around?
Yes, Father. I'm here.
If you will, how's your school?
School is fine. Just managing.
It's quite cool.
Thank you.
Elisa?
No, I'm here.
Udoka?
Yes, Father, I'm here.
I've been here since yesterday.
Father.
We are all here. Good. I called you this morning because I think my time is coming to an end on earth. But I want to make one request, last request. And I want to officially say before all of you.
Father, we're all listening. But can you please stop sounding this way? You're not going to die now. You will not die soon. You'll still be here for a while.
So I'm a traditionalist in the core. I'm not one of those who have been misguided by this trend of church. church everywhere. Once I breathe my last in death, let my body not be taken to the mortuary. Let my body be put into the soil immediately and be returned to the Mother Earth. Without any single delay. No mortuary. Udoka.
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
I hear you loud and clear,
Father, you're not going to die. Father, you have not seen my own children. Where are you going to die to? See, as DPK is not married yet. Father, please, you have to leave and see your grandchildren. Please, Father. Please.
One man's will.
Bros,
Sorry, I came to look for my girlfriend.
isn't it obvious that she's not around? Why don't you call her on the phone?
Yeah, our phone is switched off.
No need knocking. Obviously, she's not around.
One of our friends saw her.
I saw her left some minutes ago.
Okay, thank you. I'll come for her later.
Okay, you're welcome.
Hello, love.
Hello, babe. Where are you now? Eh? I thought you said you're coming now. Eh? Please be fast. I'm running late.
Yeah, I didn't succeed. Well, I'm on my way back home now.
You better be fast. Please, I'm running late.
Don't worry, you see me soon.
Waiter! Waiter!
Yes.
Please come.
One man's will. It's another man's wish, and another man's wish. It's another man's dream.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No doubt. Your day was very stressful. I'm so sorry, my love.
So tired. Wow.
Don't worry, I have prepared your favorites, okay? So after the shower, you come over to the dining for a big treat. Okay, and meanwhile, how is my father-in-law going?
It's fine. It's fine. He managed to speak to us. Yes, we spent quite some good time with him at the hospital before I left for the office.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. What about my children?
Oh, your kids. I locked them up in their room. They are not coming out until they finish their homework. I mean, their teacher complained so bitterly. Rush into the kitchen for something.
One man's will.
Baby, I wouldn't lie to you. I rushed down to Ifuma's place to collect a thank you from her. But unfortunately, I met her absent.
She's not around.
I wouldn't know. I knocked her knock and she didn't answer. Even when I was about leaving, I still tried calling her line again, but it wasn't connecting.
Today of all days.
Myself, I'm confused here. Because she didn't tell me about traveling to the village. Because that's the only place I'm suspecting she must have traveled to.
So there's no way you can raise this money for me. Today, anyhow, just think.
Baby, you know everything now. You know everything. Just wait until she returns back to school from the village which I believe she must have traveled to. Then I'll see what I'll do about it. Baby.
Babe, no show.
Don't mind that boy.
I don't know why most Samsung guys always broke.
His ATM girlfriend traveled, so he's broke. We have to wait for her to return back to school.
Baby, you know what? Just leave that guy. Leave this guy for good.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Hey.
Let's go, Daddy.
It's another man's wish, and another man's wish. It's another man's dream. One man's will. It's another man's wish, and another man's wish. It's another man's dream.
Honey, is there something you're not telling me? Then what is that?
Imagine my father saying that when he dies, we shouldn't put him in a mortuary. We should just take him straight to the village and bury him on the same day.
And how on earth can that be possible?
Do I know? I didn't even tell him anything when he was saying it. Good thing is, it can only happen when he dies. Dead men don't talk.
In the Sarah, you of all people,
imagine
a timber and caliber, burying your father like a nobody.
You know, I've been thinking about it. It's crazy. In someone like me, with all my achievements. And to have a father like that, Chifanara, a wealthy man, a man known all over the world, would just die and I bury him just like that. My friends will laugh at me now. Come on.
I understand. It's okay. Calm down. You have to relax yourself. You worry too much. Come to bed. Come and sleep.
It's okay.
It's late. Let's sleep. I'm still feeling sleepy.
Why is that fish bigger than mine?
What's the problem? I'm probably less so okay, then make it. Just allow me. It's okay. I'm so good. You like just trouble. Fear one. They really.
Mom, please help me beg Azubike to drop me off.
Finish it up now. Put up in the now.
To drop me off in school. Mom, please beg him.
Thunder fire you.
Azubike.
Thunder fire, that's your mouth.
My fish.
And so? Drop you off in school as your school driver. Or your family driver. If you cannot enter public transport to your school, whenever with us, at least you'll be seeing free fish.
Azubike, what is wrong with dropping your sister to school? Again, Nemegi. If you do it at school or go, what is your problem? What's your quarrel? Look, every time you're quarreling with somebody, do you hi! Look at the bread, you may laugh for bread, that's all. Take this out for the bread.
Package yours.
Mom, what do you have to say about what Dad said yesterday?
My dear, for now I am speechless. But one thing I know is that when we get close to that river, we'll cross it. We'll figure it out.
I don't understand you both. What are you now? What are you people saying? See, let me tell you, I hope people are not planning to go against the old man's wish. Not you now plan, it will not work. It won't work. See, you people should start coming out from there. I'm just saying my own.
Nobody asked for your opinion. You don't consider bread apple. Take this apple bread or apple. This is sliced bread. No, not apple. Take this apple bread. Apple bread. Not going on there. And apple every time you quarrel, if for bread, if for sardine, if for beans, or for fork. Amen. God will help you.
Amen.
So how is your father doing?
My father is still alive. He's strong. Still kicking very well.
So what's the audience call about? I don't know.
I have been thinking about the situation since yesterday.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be an easy one.
You're sounding strange. You're scaring me.
My father called us for a meeting to make his last wish. Can you guess what that wish is?
What?
My father said whenever he dies, we should go ahead and bury him and not deposit his body in the mortuary. Then go afterwards and call for the funeral.
So what you're trying to say is your father is a traditionalist?
Yes, he was a traditionalist, but later joined us to church. But I never knew his mind was not fully in church.
That doesn't sound well.
My dear, I've been thinking about this. How can we bury our father, then later call for the funeral? Our Christian friends would think we're worshipping idols. And this is not a good one. They won't come.
My dear, I've seen situations like this. I've actually seen situations like this where a dying father made his last wishes and his children, who are all Christians, went contrary to his decision and nothing happened.
But my own won't work like that. My brother Azubike is already threatened that my father's wish will be kept as he has said.
This Azubike, your brother, said. Why is he always shouting, making noise everywhere? Like, what is it all about?
I don't even talk about Azubike. Just let Azubike be, please.
Babe, I wouldn't want what happened yesterday to repeat itself today again.
He has been calling my phone since yesterday, sending me text messages. But I've not responded to any of his calls or texts. So come off it.
So how are you sure he has the money now?
I believe he will do anything to correct the mistake of yesterday. Babe, I'm hoping today. I believe money will come out today.
From where?
His ATM girlfriend, of course. She must have returned from very much. So, babes, please, I need this money. The last thing I will collect from that.
Okay, fine. I'm here.
Let's go inside here.
Let me wait for you here.
He might need to run to the girl's place now, and you won't be waiting all that time here.
That's fine, yeah. That's good.
Alright, if you say so, please don't leave it here. Okay.
What a pleasant surprise.
Good morning.
Baby, well, I've been calling you, send you a text message, and you didn't reply any.
But I'm here now. Where is the money?
Okay, just hold on. Let me rush. I'm gonna get it for you.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, fine. 10 minutes.
You fast.
10 minutes. I'll be back in the chip, okay?
That'll be fast.
How do I look?
Cute.
Don't worry. Not to make keys or something. Don't worry, I'll be back in the chip.
I'm not happy with you, and you know it.
Presto Obiko, anyway, huh? It wasn't intentional. I'm sorry. Believe me, it was not intentional.
Meeting we have once in a month, and for 3 consecutive meetings now, you have not attended for once. Doka, what is the problem?
Presto, I just told you. It was not intentional, believe me. The one of the day before yesterday, I'll tell you what happened. But you see, other ones, thing is, most times when they fix dates for meetings, either I'm in China or in Bangkok doing my business. But one of the days before yesterday, I really wanted to attend. Something came up.
Then why are you not in the meeting?
I'll tell you. My father is ill. Very ill. So he said he wanted us to have a family meeting. He called for all of us, all members of our family, to come back. The meeting took quite some time. By the time we wrapped up the meeting, it was, I think, past 5 p.m. I knew that our group meeting was over.
So how is the old man?
My father, it's much better. It's better. How was the meeting?
You are the secretary. He's in best position to tell you about the meeting. Meanwhile, Donbass's mother's burial is next week. Every member of the club will be in attendance in our outing uniform. And we are contributing 200,000 naira each for a cash gift on the day of the burial.
Alright, I'm game.
Jim? Come in.
What was the meaning of that?
Meaning of what?
I was here yesterday and you were not at home. And I am very sure that you don't have morning lectures.
Oh, baby, sorry, I had an emergency call. I had to rush to go answer my dad.
And it didn't occur to you to inform me before going, right?
Baby, you are shouting.
Why would I shout? When I came here yesterday, knocking and knocking at your door until I became a complete nuisance in this hostel.
Baby, it didn't occur to me that I was going to call you on phone before leaving. It won't have occurred to anybody. Meanwhile, I was not even organized. I was just thinking of how to rush home to know what had happened to my dad. Maybe something would have happened to him and they're hiding it from me. So I decided to just rush home and find out what's wrong.
And your phone?
Oh, my phone was offline. I had to put it offline so I wouldn't get distracted. Baby, I'm sorry, please. Calm down. You should just hide back. Please, you have to calm down.
So how's the old one now?
That's fine, but not too fine. It's okay.
So why the emergency call?
I don't think we need to discuss about that now. Let's talk about it some other time. You're really vexing.
Fine. As if you know what was in my mind. Baby, I'm really in need right now. I need 10K from you. I want to sort out something very, very important right now. Please.
Baby, I'm not sure I had 10,000 naira in my house. Okay, let me check. I'll bring it back. Okay. Thank you. I'm not sure I have 10,000 naira in my bag, baby. Okay. I think we should just use my ATM now. No, wait. Before you use, wait. I know you draw more than 10,000 naira. Wait. Baby, I don't trust you. I know you do. You cannot withdraw 10,000, baby. Let me see if this money is complete. Okay, I have some money. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, good.
Do you need to count all of the money?
Babe.
Thank you very much, baby.
Right?
I love you so much.
Get out. You don't know how.
You are darling. I'll call you.
Alright, love you.
I love you too, baby.
Bye, baby. Not saying please.
Hi, sir. Bye.
I don't even know why Ifeoma is still allowing this guy in this house. Eh? No, I'm from you.
Honey, what is bothering you?
Nothing. I was just thinking.
Thinking about what, my love?
I went to see the president of our club. One of our members will be burying his mother soon, so all the members are required to attend, and we're mandated to contribute 200,000 naira each as condolence visit to give to him on that day. So I was just wondering, why would I do all these things for other people and on my own day I will not get such honor? Why?
Honey, you bother yourself too much. Why are you troubling yourself like this? Let me tell you one thing. Even if you bury your father and let her fix the funeral, they will still come.
I say, they will not come. Most of them are Christians. They don't involve in such. Once people hear that you've buried your father, what are they coming there to do? To look at your house? Doesn't make sense to you. Nobody will come.
Honey, stop bothering yourself so much. Eh? It's not a must that a man's last wish be kept. Besides, he is not dying now, and no one is wishing him death. So let's not bother ourselves with a problem that is still very far from us.
I don't agree with you. It's better we start talking about it now so we can plan. You understand? Because it's certain the man is sick, he's old, he's going to die someday. It's not when it happens now we'll start to agree and disagree, agree again to disagree. No, we need to align. Let us have one voice. That's how it's done.
You have a point, but you have to calm down. You don't need to get yourself so worked up. Please. It's okay.
Why are you counting it? It's complete now.
Just want to be sure the one is complete. Thank you. See you later.
Baby, just like that?
I love you.
I love you, my baby.
Something big, oh.
Something very, very large.
So let me have it again.
Oh, baby. Trust me, no? Let's go.
Udo,
Mother.
tell us why you called for this meeting. We are here.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mother. What I'm about to say is very important. Yes, and it's going to be beneficial for our family. So I need you all to listen. I need you all to understand what I'm going to say. Assimilate it, digest it, understand it very well. Of course, you will have your opinions, but at least understand me first before you can chip in. Okay? I need you to listen to me, please.
Okay. I'm listening.
Thank you, Mother. Azubike, I hope you're listening.
Don't let me say what you want to say.
What I want to say is actually about Father's call.
What about it?
Okay, calm down first.
Allow your brother to finish what he's saying. If you call him, keep quiet.
Okay now.
Now go on, no? Because forgive him.
The last time Father called us all together, he made a wish, which, according to him, is his last wish. Now, I've thought about it. Actually, I looked at it critically, and I realized that that wish is incoherent. It cannot stand. You see, as one big family, we need to analyze this.
Don't get yourself again. This is one. This is one as long as I'm concerned. Can you listen to yourself?
Azubike,
Mama Azubike.
can you sit down and allow your brother finish what he's saying? Can you sit down?
I should sit down and allow Udoka to finish this nonsense coming out from his mouth. As what? As Kilupam.
Azubike.
Mama Azubike.
Allow your elder brother finish what he is saying. Sit down.
They are Momsi. Back here home. Back here. This is not elder brother issue. Yes! It is not. Why can you tell me to sit down and listen to Udoka? For what? And now you want to take my father's wish. Udoka, if you try it in front of this house, try for me.
Okay, why don't you sit down first? Listen to me before saying that what I'm talking about is nonsense. Sit down.
Can you hear yourself? Udoka, I should sit down. Malians, I should sit down and listen to you. For what? Eh? Udoka, let me ask you. Who do you think you are? Eh? Who gave you the right to call for this meeting to cancel what my father Chief Anagaru has said? Udoka, if you try me, to go over your life and follow the person.
Lapuala. Azubike.
I am mad.
Azubike. Now.
I heard some voices shouting. I hope everything is all right.
Everything is all right. You need to rest.
Everything is all right, Father. You should be in your room resting.
Azubike.
Okay, you know his style. He's always shouting. It's nothing, no?
That boy will never change. He's a lion. He's roaring.
It's not a problem, Father. I'll always take care of you. Come and get some rest.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me lead you to her.
There is one.
See, Mother, you and I are the key players in this. Huh? You are his wife. I'm his first son. Any decision we take is going to stand. Huh? I prefer Father Nako. I mean, come on, think about it. Eh? I mean, someone who gave birth to a man like me, Odoguna Japan, Ofuanye Jafuzo na China, Nkenkenyi na Bangkok. Someone like me, my father will now die and he'll just be buried like a chicken. My friends will laugh at me now. Come on. Of course. Thank you. Again, you see Odogu Kokuko.
If I tell you that I've had peace ever since this matter started, I'll be a great liar. But how do we handle this sensitive issue? How do we handle it? I've been thinking and thinking and thinking.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking. The solution is right here. Solution, me and you. Once we agree, anything we agree to do, that is what we are going to do. Simple. I just need both of us to be, in unison. After all, they always say, what
See, let me tell the both of you. If you like, have secret meeting from here to London. Mama Kazubike, we will not come in now. Guy, if anybody go against my father's wish, just go against my father's wish now. What on the guy? That's it, Joe. That's it, Joe. Nah, it's man, nah, forget.
It's another man's wish. It's another man's wish. How nice. It's another man's dream.
If this boy will problem, and this is the problem we have in this house.
Yeah, but a problem. Which problem? This is a small boy. Forget him. Cannot be a problem. I just need both of us to agree. Once we align, that's all. Forget that boy.
If you say we should forget him, if we do everything the way you just said, but the truth of the matter is that we must do it in agreement.
Okay, fine. What if we call him to agree with us and he refuses to agree? What are we going to do?
You are my first son. We'll talk to him. He's a younger brother. Oparukum. Oh, you know you can handle this now. Because we'll beg him to agree. Oh? Because.
Excuse me, mother.
Oh, now.
Honey, stop pushing it too hard on yourself.
That boy Azubike is really giving me headache. Huh? Unnecessary headache. Huh? I mean, every time Azubike, that boy, or Kennedy.
You don't have to worry yourself this much, since your mother is already in support of it.
Even my sister has already aligned. She loves my decision. Problem now is Azubike. All the time Azubike. Everything we say he will counter it. Even the one that will be beneficial to him, he will still counter it.
Relax. Okay, relax. Let's keep praying so that God can touch his heart. You don't need to think too much because of your health. Your father is already suffering hypertension. Or do you want to join the train?
Join which train? Huh? Join which train? Train of high BP. Because of that small boy. For what? No boy. It's not possible now. How can I have high BP because of that little boy? And then me, what nonsense. If God doesn't want to touch his heart, me, I will touch his heart in my own way. What rubbish?
It's okay.
Every time Azubike, I wonder if I'm starting to believe we are not even from the same parents, honestly.
Mama, don't say that. Please. We need to keep praying. Prayer is the key to success. Prayers can actually soften his heart in a second. Please. It's okay. Come on.
My elder brother is thinking in my direction. He said he has finally convinced my mother, and we all should think alike so that my father's debts won't take us unaware.
Anyways, any reasonable fellow in this era will be thinking the same direction you and I are thinking. I mean, things have changed. Who does that?
I really don't know why my brother Azubike is the difficult one here. I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with Azubike. I am confused.
So you mean Azubike has not accepted?
No, he hasn't. Azubike is the only one who is out of the box in the family. He said, our father's wish must be kept as he has said.
My dear, I don't know why you guys have refused to treat Azubike's fuck up. Azubike case now my case. All these gara way in the door, I don't even understand them.
And please, remind me again, or tell me, how do we treat my brother's fuck up as we go?
I beg you, leave that.
Oh, tell me now, are you
the one asking me that question? Are you? Babe, not for my hand though. Don't tell me you are the one asking me that question.
I don't understand.
Really? You tell me how to treat my brother's fuck up.
Tell me, you're suggesting we treat his fuck up. So, table, okay.
Look.
Azurike.
As the match ended. Cool. Is the man you chose?
I didn't watch the match with you. Eh? This is past 12 a.m. in the morning. And you're still lying here.
Go, my friend. I need to know the scores.
Azurike. See. Leave the phone, we need to talk. I want to talk to you just for a few minutes. Azurike, open your eyes and see very well. I want to talk to you. Azurike.
What is it?
Azurike, I don't want you to shout over what I'm about to say now. If you shout, tell me so that I will withdraw my comment.
Mama, if there's anything you want to say, you say it. Open on one couple now.
Azubike, you know you didn't allow your brother to finish what he was saying the other day. And he was actually making a point. He was making a serious point, but you didn't allow him to finish.
What useless point is that? What useless point?
No, you're shouting.
Why wouldn't I shout? Tell me, why wouldn't I shout?
Azubike, sorry. The doctor said your father is allergic to noise, so don't shout. Why you just shout?
Damn what the doctor said. Damn what the doctor said, alright, the doctor. You people are trying to go against my father's wish. You know, one doctor. Don't say that in it.
It's nothing. It's nothing. Let's go back to bed. It's late.
No. How can you tell me it's talking when you're shouting? I was sleeping, I was hearing your voice. Shouting. Noise. It's nothing. How can there be nothing? And you're making such type of noise. As you begin. It was your voice I was hearing. What happened?
About this. Get up! Leave us! Leave us! Here, follow me! Leave us! Leave us! See, why are you so risky? What's the problem? Oh, we need to get lost. We need to lost. Now, what's the problem?
Oh, Malia Scambo. Don't wear belt.
Why are you unreasonable? Why are you shouting?
It is you and your useless son who are unreasonable here. By trying to go against my father's wish.
Me?
Yes, because of your selfish interest.
So, you and Udoka are planning to do otherwise when I'm gone and join my sister.
Nine. Are you trying to believe this boy? Oh, yeah, you just dreamt of. I'll lock all up and relax. Just be quiet. You want to believe him?
Hey, Lisa. So, you. You. Oh.
Papa.
Oh, Elisa.
Papa, give on. What is it?
Elisa. So, you.
Daddy.
Hey. Call the doctor. Call the ambulance.
I will not call the doctor. I told you to keep quiet. Doctor said the father is allergic to noise. He didn't listen to me. He didn't see you.
Go,
I will not come. Go. Shout. Continue shouting. Shout. Shout. Nah.
I love the love.
See, why are you so risky? What's the problem? Oh, we need to lost.
Oh, Malia Scambo. Don't wear belt.
Why are you unreasonable? Why are you shouting?
It is you and your useless son who are unreasonable here. By trying to go against my father's wish.
Me?
Yes, because of your selfish interest.
So, you and Udoka are planning to do otherwise when I'm gone. I'm join my sister.
Are you trying to believe this boy? Oh, yeah, you just dreamt of. Just keep quiet. You want to believe him?
Hey, Lisa. So, you. You. Oh.
Papa.
Oh, Elisa.
Oh. Papa, give on. What is it?
Elisa. So, you.
Daddy. Hey. Call the doctor. Call the ambulance. I will not call the doctor. I told you to keep quiet. Doctor said the father is allergic to noise. He didn't listen to me. He didn't see you. Go, now. I will not come. Go. Shout. Continue shouting. Shout. Shout. Nah.
Hello, doctor, it's me, Azubike, please, my father's condition is critical now, please. I cannot drive him to the hospital with my car, he may not survive it. Please send him the ambulance, Biko, so they will start giving him first aid. Biko, send him the ambulance, Biko, sir? Oh, okay, thank you, sir. Wait. I'm not here. You can't talk one more. I'm not going to get back now. That's it.
Azubike, how is your father? Azubike, how is your father?
My doctor came very late. It's not even up to an hour he drove me. But the nurses that brought Papa here has been with him. So the doctor came in.
You mean you have not seen your father since you came in here? You have not seen him? Hi. You know what about you?
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Mr. Azubike, the doctor said I should come into his office. He wants to speak with you privately.
Bragging. We are going. Let's be going. Let's go.
Man will live this life once upon a time. He will leave his light behind.
Madam, doctor, before your husband was brought here, we had already lost him.
Doctor, I don't understand what you're saying.
Doctor, Biko, I'm going to be a problem. Listen again, man. What are you talking about?
I will appreciate if you will calm down and listen to me.
Doctor, we are both calm. We are both calm. We're listening. What do you mean? What happened?
Good. Before the ambulance could get here, your husband.
The ambulance, yes.
Was already dead.
We
did everything to revive him without success because his pulses were long dead.
Ha! Long in. Hey!
Doctor, are you saying my father is dead? Huh? Are you saying my father is dead? Why are you looking at me?
Doctor. Okay, doctor. Could we at least see him?
Yes, you can see him.
Hey!
Man will live this life once upon a time. He will leave his light behind. He tries to buy some time, but he cannot decide. As he leaves his will behind. Yeah.
This is how you left. You couldn't even say goodbye to me. Why did you do this?
DK. Okay, so we're couple long way. Is this how you left me in this wicked world? I'm alone now. Bye, Awa. Anyway, go in peace. Doctor, I have to take my father to the village straight away. He must be buried today.
What? Oh, you stupid. Take what to the village? Doctor, please. I need to call my first son and let him know of this very situation. He doesn't know. Please let me call him as my first son. Oh?
Your mother is right. The first son of the family ought to be here before anything is done.
Thank you.
Abako, let no call now. Asubike is here. Michael, I'm waiting for you, baby.
Hello, Mom. Good morning, Mom.
Hey, Nne, nothing is good about this morning, oh? Please, give your husband the phone. I've been trying him all along. He's not big. Just give him. Tell him there's big trouble. Oh, Nne.
Mom, what trouble?
Stop asking me questions. I will explain all this thing later. Just give your husband the phone. Biko.
You mean he didn't tell you that he was traveling out?
Yes, sir.
Mom, my husband left the country to Bangkok 3 days ago and he will be back by weekends.
Akarabasa.
Hello? Mom? Hello, Mom? She ended the call. What could be the problem?
Doctor, my daughter-in-law said my first son traveled. Okay, he's out of the country. Please, I want us to hold on until I reach him and let him know of this situation so he can take a decision on this. He's my first son.
Asiono, that will never happen. Am I not here? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Doctor, I must take my father to the village and he must be buried today.
As we can make sure I'm warning you. Keep quiet. Are you the first son of this house? I have a first son that will decide on this. You have no right on it. Keep quiet.
Am I not here? My father's last wish must be obeyed.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Keep quiet.
You know my husband.
I'm my father.
You have to wait for your brother to come back. He's the first son of this house.
You see today, I must bury my father.
I will just hit you here. Are you stupid? Get this list. Are you mad?
Try it. See, let me tell you, my father must be buried today.
As first son now?
Yes.
As first son.
Honestly, if I'm not going to you to say now. What is yours? What is your number? Or will you see my boss?
No, take it easy. Doctor.
Madam.
You will have to deposit my husband's corpse to the mortuary. Depending on when my first son returns.
You will do no such thing.
Azubike.
Mama Azubike.
I'm a traditional Igbo man to the core. I know what to do.
Thank you.
First of all, Mrs. Anaya, in this part of the world, women don't deposit corpses in the mortuary. It must be a man from the dead person's family. It is not a man's job.
But doctor, my first son is not in town. He traveled.
But the second son is here with you. I am sitting here with you.
Azubike.
Mama Azubike.
Azubike.
Sir?
I will not release the corpse to you alone. If you said that your father has a wish, or a wish, you said, I will only release the corpse to you if you go to the village. I believe that your father has brothers and kinsmen. Go to the village and come back with at least 2 of his kinsmen. Then it will be right and proper in the eyes of God and man for me to release the corpse.
Dr. Ugbo, I am going straight to the village. If you like, I can come back with 20 of them. But I beg you in the name of God, do not deposit my father's corpse in the mortuary. His last wish must be obeyed. Ilano, I am coming.
It's alright. I'm waiting for you here.
You go.
Doctor, this is not right. It's not fair at all. Can't we at least wait until my first son returns? Can't we just wait and hear from him, please? Please, doctor, please.
Madam, I suggest you go to your village and convince your husband's kinsmen not to bury him now. Because there is no way I can obey your wish.
Okay,
but to deposit him in the morgue, you don't have right.
No problem, doctor. No problem.
They don't have the right.
No problem, doctor. No problem.
Very good day. Another man died on the same very day. What's life all about? He fought good fight. He gave his all. He lost that war to win that.
Just start coming to the village immediately. Eh? You don't ask me so much questions. Just start coming. These people want to bury your father like a chicken. So come, let's go and convince them so that they will wait for your brother. Oh? Don't ask me questions. Just start coming. I'm driving straight to the village. Now I'm leaving the hospital now. Straight to the village. Oh? Just start coming.
Hey, babe. What's going on? What is it? What's going on?
My mama just lost my dad.
Jeez.
I just lost my dad this morning.
I'm so sorry.
My dad is gone. My mother is gone.
Was it not just last week he sent for you?
How am I supposed to do that? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
I'm sorry.
I don't know my father.
So sorry. Sorry. You'll be fine. Believe me.
My mom called me. I said I should hurry up to the village. And my brother Azubike wants to bury my father. My brother Azubike is trying to bury my father like a nobody today.
It will not happen.
My father called me.
You people will win this. Together.
Please. My mother called me and said I should hurry up to the village so that one of us can go and talk to the elders. So we'll not allow my brother to bury my father. I am sad.
Okay, fine. You need to rush to the village. Together.
My father is gone. My father is
alright. You will be fine.
My father is gone.
Come on.
Mama.
Okay, hold on. Do you want me to go with you? Okay, calm down. Calm down.
I can't calm down if I just lost myself.
Put yourself together. Be calm. I'll go and change into something nice and then I'll go with you. Okay? Alright, come here.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry, you will be fine.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Hey. Hey. So this is how I will not see my brother again. A man full of love. A man with a heart of gold. Ah. Why is it that good men don't last long on this planet Earth? Why? Hi.
Uncle, that was how we saw it this morning, no? But Uncle, I beg you in the name of God, you have to follow me to the city. I must bury my late father today. I don't want anybody to go against this wish. Biko.
Who are those that want to march upon my late brother's wish? Who?
Uncle, my mother and Dudoka. My mother and Dudoka. Naya.
They cannot try it. If they do, Nemesis will catch up with them.
Uncle, can we start going?
Relax, it has procedures. Huh?
Procedures?
First of all, go to Chief Obanye's house. Tell him what happened. He will be going with us. Also stop at Chief Nazuzi's house. He will be going with us. Before we leave, we will consult, or rather contact the chief priest.
Uncle, if I was not chief priest, my late father.
We have to perform the purification exercise. We also stop at his maternal home.
Ogadero.
They are the ones who give us men that will help us in the digging of the grave.
Just that?
Yes.
Uncle, do this.
Biko.
What are you doing here? What are you doing?
Have you gone out of your senses or something?
Do I look normal?
Have you lost your mind?
I look normal. Do I look normal to you?
Welcome.
Oh, Uncle. Good morning.
It's already noon. Azubike, go to the places I sent you. We're running out of time.
Oh, she's here. Good thing she's here already. We're running out of time. Uncle, Udoka is not in town. Azubike cannot.
Better don't come to this place without your distress part. You better go put my anger. I'm sure you don't want to. You don't want to see the priest in me, Abi.
Uncle, you didn't losing time. Udoka, my son, is not around. Azubike cannot.
He has told me everything.
It's again. See, let me tell you, woman, you better don't come here without your useless facts. Don't come here without your
Azubike!
You've seen it. This is conspiracy. They're ganged up. Huh? This is gang up.
Azubike, enough. Go to the places I sent you. Leave the rest to me. Azubike, I said go. Go!
Cut your hair, dear. Cut your hair.
I'm sure you don't want to see the beast in me. Meguni fam, just my fam.
One man's will is another man's wish.
I better be careful. But it's something you are looking for.
It's another man's dream.
Eliza, you have no reason whatsoever to have intention of changing your husband's last wish. You don't even know the reason he made the wish in the first place. That will must be kept. Are you hearing me? Even if it means that we have to bury him late at night today, we have to do it.
Okay? Uncle, fine. His first son is not around. Can't you at least wait until he returns before he bury his father?
What would you do, madam? Hi! I am here. Asubike is here. Chief Obanya and Chief Naduzie are also here. Will the absence of Udoka overshadow all these men? Eh?
Uncle, if you want to follow tradition, follow it till the last. How can you bury a man without his first son's consent? How, Uncle? Where is it done? How?
But since he's not in the country, we cannot keep waiting for him. Otherwise, my brother's corpse will start decaying.
Uncle, what if I'm doing is not fair? This is not fair, Uncle. How can you bury my father like a nobody? Uncle, how? My father deserves a befitting burial. Why are you going to bury him like a nobody? This is not fair.
We are not saying we will not give him a befitting funeral. Huh? All we are saying is that after we have buried him, we all will now sit down and plan a befitting funeral.
Uncle, nobody
and then, if you people want to kill 1,000 cows, nobody will stop you. Huh?
Nobody comes for such a burial. When you bury someone, in fact,
Uncle, take them on our way. Go and dress up now, leave these useless people. Go and dress up.
Here. Oh.
Eh? Uncle, is he here?
Mom,
you did hear? Otota, did you say here? Huh? By the way, who are you? Are you a member of this family? Huh? Mba, Ona, get it.
She's my friend.
Does it look like your school cafeteria? Go.
Oh no, she's not going anywhere. Leave my friend alone. You started though. You have started.
She's not going anywhere.
No, she's not going anywhere. She's my friend.
She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere.
Azuke, you have started. You have, Mama.
Bye, Mama,
what are you doing? Azuke, you get it. What is it? What is it?
What is it?
Here is your mother. You left Bola. Have you lost your mind?
I'm a Bola.
You left Bola. Have you lost your mind? Stop that. He's your mother. Stop that. No, don't fight it. Eat it. Azuke, don't give me. Azuke, don't give me. Mama. Azuke, God punish you. God punish you. He's not well with you. Mama, hold your son.
Welcome to the burial. One day to the burial. 2 days to the burial.
I'm not even seeing your face. I
wish the man will stay forever. I wish the man can.
Uncle, why be cool,
A child was born on a very good day. Another man died on the same very day. What's life all about? If fought good fight, he gave his all. He lost that war to win that fight. And at the end of the day, he has one fight. Who will take everything?
So this is how my husband will be buried like a chicken. Udoka, where are you? If I leave this place, I will never go back to that family again. Ofili is a big mama. Did you just see what he did to me?
All of the lies have been sold, wrapped up in diamonds and gold. All of the virtual reality, now you're facing reality. Now you know what you don't know. It's time to grow, yeah. It's time to grow. All of the lies that have been told, all of the pictures unfold, the pictures of silver and gold. And now I am staring blindfold. Now I am looking at reality. Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow. Yeah. You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at silver and gold, but you can only stand and just picture it. You can't even have a little bit of it. Killing me, totally. I don't know, do you know? Yeah. One man's will, it's another man's wish. It's another man's wish.
Ah, here's my father's corpse.
You mean another?
Eh? Eh now? Uncle, he was laid here before the doctor said I should go and get my uncles. Let him not be like taking my father because I will.
Why? Ah, what is wrong with you? It's a corpse. Do you expect them to still keep him here? This is the hospital. They must have taken him to another place.
Of course, Azubike. Everything is not gara-gara. Listen to me. They must have taken his body to another place. All you need to do is to go and see the doctor.
It's as simple as that.
On your man.
I should go and see the doctor.
Yes.
I'll kill somebody. I'll kill somebody.
Go. Yala.
Where's my father's clothes?
We don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the man they brought in that died earlier this morning. Where's my father's clothes?
So we're not in a position to move anybody.
Wait. Is she the doctor?
No, sir. You're not the doctor.
Where's the doctor?
He went out some hours ago.
Where's the doctor talking to you?
Azubike, calm down. Calm down. Don't you have this number?
Uncle, I went to his office, but the doctor is not there.
Azubike, I suggest you call him on the phone and hear from him. Everything is not about making noise. Bonya.
You see it? This is not picking my call.
Keep calling him until he picks.
Open your phone now. He has not.
I love the lies that been told. I love the pictures of
You don't listen to me.
Now I am standing food. Now I am looking at reality. Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow. You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at silver and gold, but you can only stand and just picture it. You can even have a little bit of it. Killing me, totally. I don't know, do you know? One man's will, it's another man's wish. It's another man's wish.
Okay. So you are the violence that destroy hospital property. You are the violence family. Officer, take him.
Take him, my friend! Take him! All of you, join him.
Please, officer. His father's corpse is missing. The doctor is not picking his call. Look, the man is a competition. We must bury him today. If we don't, there will be trouble.
There is no other trouble that is greater than this one.
No problem. You explain that one to the commissioner of police. Let's go. Move. My friend, get up. My friend, join him. I'm talking, join him. Let's go.
I will let everyone know that you are not just an officer. You are a homosexual. Officer, you are a homosexual. Leave me alone.
Go.
You can make it if you live this life once upon a time. He will leave his light behind. He tries to buy some time, but he cannot decide. As he leaves his will behind. Yeah. Welcome to the burial. One day to the burial. 2 days to the burial. I wish the man can live forever. I wish the man will stay forever. I wish the man can live forever. A child was born on a very good day. Another man.
So they will bury my father.
It's okay.
God, where are you? God, where are you, Mama?
I don't know why you do. I had to travel now. I don't know why. Now of all times. And I'm going to bury your father just like this. It's okay. Let's go inside.
To face forever. Oh, I wish man would live forever. Did you wish you could live forever? I wish man could live forever.
So I did not bury my father again today. I did not bury my father again today. I didn't keep my father's last wish. You see that doctor? Once I'm out of here, I will make sure that I'll kill that doctor. I'll skin him alive.
Nadozie him do. Nadozie talato. Look and see it. As we can look at me that I've never been to a police cell just to go and pick my brother's corpse. Corpse I did not see. I didn't even reach my house. Hey, the mosquitoes are feeding on me. Don't say what your eyes saw here. If I need for leave it. Azubike. Hey! Azubike. Hey! Azubike Nerege.
Nadozie. We must not blame Azubike. We are suffering because of our brother. Anifa Alele. Alele. Hey!
Azubike. Hey! Even take away and beg you.
Did Azubike bring you inside this cell?
Don't provoke me for. Talk to him. Nah, dozier.
It's called inside life. Men are meant to visit station. I'm not at ourselves.
You know what? Azubike and his mother came here yesterday and they said Chief Anahara is dead. And he needs to be buried immediately.
That was what my husband told me. He said they are going to Asaba to bring the body of the late chief.
Hey! So where are they now?
Who
are we going to ask?
Eh? And I don't have Eliza's number to call her to know where her husbands are.
All the numbers are switched off.
Wait. Who am I going to call now to get her number from?
Who? I've never seen this in my whole entire life.
My dear? So you don't even know anybody that you can get her number from the person? Hey!
One man's will is another man's wish, and another man's wish is another man's dream. One man's will is another man's wish, and another man's wish.
You're welcome, honey.
Thank you.
I missed you more. So how was the trip?
That trip was good. Yes, God was in control.
You can say that again. I really missed you.
I missed you too.
Honey, did you let her call the doctor? I heard your father was buried yesterday.
My father?
Yes.
Buried by who? Buried by who? So if they tell you there's someone who buried my father without my consent, you believe it?
I'm surprised though.
It's not possible. Keep this for me. I need to go bail Azubike and the elders from the police station.
Honey, did you lock them up?
She calling me again then. We just finished talking. Hello?
Hello? Honey, something just came up.
What is it?
It's like your father has been rushed to the hospital again.
Again?
Yes, honey. You need to call your mother now. She said she's been trying to reach you online, but your number has not been connecting. I'm afraid something might just go wrong if your attention is not accessed.
Eh?
Yes, honey.
Hey.
He's calling me with a personal number. Hello, this is Dr. Martins.
Hello, Doc. Yes, this is Udoka, Chief Anara's first son. I'm calling you from Bangkok.
Thank God. Your family just left here a while ago, and your mother has been trying to get you on the line without success.
Okay, Doc, please, just be honest with me. Tell me the true stand of things.
The truth is that your father just passed on this morning.
Jesus. Hey, Jesus. Hey, why now? Look, Doc, I'm not in town. Okay, I'm not even in the country. I need you to do something for me.
Like what?
My younger brother Azubike. He will try everything he can to make sure he buries our father today. I'm not in the country. I need you to stop him.
Oh, I'm very sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Because your brother has just gone to the village to fetch some elders to convey your father's corpse for burial.
Doc, don't say that. There's a whole lot you can do, Biko. We're talking about the burial of your good friend. Huh? Wouldn't you like to attend his burial?
Why not? I would like to attend his burial, but not when the burial is made today and later on they will organize parties of funerals for him. I will not attend because it is against my wish, my faith.
Aha, I agree with you. That's exactly what I want. I want to make sure it does not happen. Okay, like I said, I'm not in the country. I want to give my father, Chief Anara, a befitting burial. Unfortunately, I cannot do it right now. Okay, I need you to help me.
Please, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that.
Doc, just listen to me, please. There's a whole lot you can do. Listen, please. Take the body to the mortuary. Yes, then leave your hospital. Get out.
Then, what will happen if he comes back here with the elders?
Don't worry about them. Once they come back and they cannot lay hands on the body, there's nothing they can do. The battle will be won. They'll go home.
I don't want any trouble to arise from this.
Doctor, I give you my word. No trouble will arise, okay? If anything arises, I will fix it myself.
Alright, I'm banking on your words.
Alright, sure, thank you.
I will now arrange for his remains to be taken to the nearest mortuary.
Alright, thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
It's another man's wish, and another man's wish. It's another man's dream.
Yes? Loss. What's going on over there? What? He's destroying things. Oh my God. I told Udoka that I don't want any trouble. Okay. Hold on. I'll call you back later.
Man will live this life once upon a time. He will leave his light behind. He tries to buy some time, but he cannot decide. As he leaves his will behind. Yeah. Welcome to the burial.
Hello, Doc. Yes, I'm about to leave for the airport. I should be in Nigeria in a few hours.
I told you about this. Your brother is destroying properties in my hospital. Even as we speak now, he's threatening to burn down the hospital.
Doc, don't worry about my brother. He just loves making noise. He will not do anything.
I am telling you that he's destroying the properties in my hospital already.
Doc, I told you before, if my brother destroys anything, I will pay for it, okay? If he burns down your hospital, I'll build another hospital. Don't worry about it. Come to think of it, don't you even know how to handle such people? Huh? Don't worry, I'll get the police to fix my brother. It's not a problem, okay? Alright, see you soon.
A child was born on a very good day. Another man died on the same very day. What's life all about?
Honey, even from outside the country, you were still pressing your buttons.
I did too much. I'm just too much.
Come on.
Now you know the kind of man you are.
Another hug. You're truly a hero.
Thank God. It's not my fault. Alright, keep this for me. Let me take care of this guy.
As he leaves this curtain behind, he lives tomorrow to face forever. Oh, I wish man would live forever. Did you wish you could live forever? I wish man could live forever. to the burial.
I've gotten the number. Give it to me straight away. Let me call her. Thank you very much.
Call her. Call her now, please. And what is this kind of story, eh? What kind of story is this?
I don't know. How can her husband die and her husband got missing just because her husband died? Please call her. Wait.
Hello?
Hello? It's me, Edochie, your co-wife.
Edochie, how are you?
My dear, I'm not fine, no. I'm not fine at all.
What is it?
Your son came here yesterday and took our husbands to the city in the name of bringing your husband's corpse. Yes. And since that yesterday, we have not seen any of them. And their phones are switched off.
You mean they didn't come back yesterday?
What kind of question is this? Eh? I am telling you that since that yesterday, we have not seen any of them. And you are there asking me. Eh?
Then who then buried my husband?
Burial. What's a burial? Huh? What kind of burial are you talking about? I am telling you that since that yesterday, we have not seen any of our husbands. Not your son, not the corpse, not our husbands. What is happening?
What are you even saying? What are you saying?
What? Huh? Wait. Eliza, are you trying to tell me that you don't know where they are?
I don't know. I've been indoors with my daughter, crying all the day. Because we thought you buried my husband yesterday. And we were here crying that you buried my husband like a chicken. You don't know anything. Don't worry, I will go to the hospital and find out. Let me call them. Oh? Biko, I'll get back to you.
Chimo.
They did not bury your father yesterday.
Jesus.
That's what I said. Did it? No. Let me call the hospital.
Welcome to the burial. One day to the burial. 2 days to the burial.
Mother.
Thank God, you guys.
Call me the great man. Call me the great man. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Udoka. What are we celebrating?
Mother, I single-handedly made sure that your husband, our father, was not buried like a chicken yesterday.
I thought they said you traveled out of the country.
Yes, I traveled out, but from far away Bangkok, I was pressing the right buttons. Yes, now I'm back. The enemies have been put to shame.
Udoka. How did it happen? Udoka.
Mother.
You have to go and bail your brother. He shouldn't spend another night in that place. Don't forget that he's your younger brother.
Mother, I made all necessary arrangements for his bail. I brought him back. Finished. The police will not let him out of there until he signs an undertaking that he's not going to harm that doctor or destroy the hospital. You know, because right now, the doctor's life and his hospital are at risk. You may release that boy now. Imaka has wicked. Honestly. You may release him now. You harm the doctor or destroy the hospital or something. So let him sign the undertaking. That's all.
Brother, what you've said is true. But you know how Azubike is sometimes. What if he doesn't sign this undertaking? Are we going to leave him there?
See, don't worry about Azubike. He's my younger brother. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, he will sign it. He will.
Who just drove in?
What's the sound of Azubike's car?
Azubike?
Yes, I guess he has gone to pick his car from the hospital.
When Azubike is back?
Okay, welcome. Thank you very much.
Now, Azubike, no. Come on, wear your trousers up. Let me see you. Go dress up also. This boy is back.
Hey! These boys were not even afraid to leave a titled man like me half naked. Not just half naked. Hey! In a smelling dark they call cell all through the night. So, hey!
You say half naked? Half naked?
Chai, this is very bad.
So, what actually is the problem?
Are you asking? Udoka was the one engineering everything from outside this country before he entered the plane and flew back. Udoka does not want me to bury my brother.
This is highly ridiculous. Very, very ridiculous. But wait, Chekwarao. Udoka told the doctor to hide his father's corpse.
Did you say hide? They deposited the corpse in the morgue before we got there.
Really? After all the warning from his father before he died? Huh?
Hey! Children of these days. They don't make use of those plastic ears of theirs. Huh? Hey!
All I know is that every man must face the consequences of his actions while he's alive. Or are we going to be married? Not at all. We are here. And we are watching.
Or the possible that is what it is not possible.
doesn't know. No matter how tall the okra tree grows, it can never outgrow the owner who planted it. Exactly.
It's okay, baby. He didn't die prematurely. I mean, he has children who are doing well in society. It is more or less a celebration of life.
You know my brother Azubike wanted to bury my father like a nobody. But you know my brother Udoka took care of the situation even from outside the country.
Thank God for that. Thank God.
Yeah, my brother and I almost lost hope that my father has been buried. Then the miracle happened.
So everything has to wait till after the burial, right?
Exactly. Keep your...
Hey.
Oh. Like, but... Yes, my... Go!
Do I have to pick? Or will tell me, do I have to pick?
My sisters, the war going on in Shifana Hara's family is not the type that will end easily.
I don't really know the exact story. All I heard that the body got missing in the hospital.
And the elders that went with Azubike to bring back the corpse were arrested. Because they were accused of being responsible for the missing corpse.
Exactly what I heard.
You guys heard the wrong rumor. I will tell you what exactly happened. We are all ears. Do you know that when Chief Anahara was alive, he instructed that on no account should anybody try to deposit his body to the mortuary if he dies. Azubike, his second son, tried to keep to the father's wish, but Udoka, who was not in the country, had an agreement with the doctor, and the doctor deposited their father's corpse to the mortuary. The doctor claimed that the corpse was stolen, but when Azubike found out that it was the elder brother who planned it with the doctor, he had to free the whole elders and went home to meet his elder brother.
Someone said that Azubike was arrested too.
Exactly, that is what I heard. It's a lie. It was Azubike that went to call the police, and the policemen had to arrest all the elders. You guys did not hear this.
Oh, wow.
Doc, I can't thank you enough for everything. I'm really grateful.
I regret everything that I have done. I truly regret all of them.
No, Doc, you don't have to regret it. I understand the way you feel, but don't regret anything. I've spoken with the nurse that was on duty on that day, and I told her to write down everything that was damaged. I'll replace them today. Okay?
If you replace everything, can you replace my relationship with your younger brother, whom you know is very dangerous?
Doc,
can you?
Don't worry about my younger brother. He signed an undertaking that if anything happens to you or your hospital, he'll be held responsible. I don't think he'll be that stupid to do anything fun.
Yeah, I hear you come again. Putting our trust in our judicial system for justice in this country is like putting your trust on a car to drive you to London or even the moon. Our judicial system is not reliable. You know that?
Yes, I know. But I believe this system will favor us.
Well, I fold my hands and wait and watch how things roll up.
Don't worry, things will roll up really well. Okay? Thank you once again, sir.
Thank you.
Yes! Yes! Who is that? Come in. Baby, you're welcome. You have a seat.
Baby, who's the audience call for?
Baby, your former father is dead.
What? Oh my gosh!
Baby, see, after our father's burial, everything we will to you for my giving to her will not automatically be mine. Yes! Whoa! Baby,
No way
I'm so
you're not
excited.
married to her.
Come on, baby. Just leave that particular step to me. See, Ifeoma loves me like a fool and she trusts me like hell. See, baby, forget about it. I know how to achieve this. Just relax. Relax. We are leaving this country for good. Baby, you know, I want to give it to you like you want.
Oh, why you
I love the lies I've been told. I love the pictures unfold. The pictures of silver and gold. And now I am staring blindfold. Now I am looking at reality. Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow. You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at silver and gold. But you can only stand and just picture it. You can even have a little bit of it. Killing me, totally. I don't know, do you know?
Azubike, I know you are disappointed right now. I know you're hurting. I know you are in pain. Trust me. I know. But it was never an intentional act. The only problem we are having here is our differences in opinions. But this is not enough to tear this lovely family apart. We are one strong family. You are my son, and I am your mother.
You are not my mother. You are not my mother. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan. That's who I am.
Asibike, don't say that. You are my son. I am your mother. You are not an orphan son. Don't say that again.
Listen and listen very good. Motherhood is beyond carrying someone for 9 months and giving birth to that person. Motherhood is beyond breastfeeding a baby. Motherhood is bond. Motherhood is love. You have lasted and lasted forever.
I love the lies I've been told. I love the pictures unfold. The pictures of silver and gold. And now I am staring blindfold. Now I am looking at reality. Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow. You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at sin. I love the lies I've been told. I love the pictures unfold. The pictures of silver and gold. And now I am staring blindfold. Now I am looking at reality. Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow. You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at silver and gold. But you can only stand and just picture it. You can even have a little bit of it. Killing me, totally. I don't know, do you know?
Asibike, I know you are disappointed right now. I know you're hurting. I know you are in pain. Trust me. I know. But it was never an intentional act. The only problem we are having here is our differences in opinions. But this is not enough to tear this lovely family apart. We are one strong family. You are my son, and I am your mother.
You are not my mother. You are not my mother. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan. That's who I am.
Asibike, don't say that. You are my son. I am your mother. You are not an orphan son. Don't say that again.
Listen and listen very good. Motherhood is beyond carrying someone for 9 months and giving birth to that person. Motherhood is beyond breastfeeding a baby. Motherhood is bond. Motherhood is love. You have lasted and lasted forever.
I love the lies I've been told. I love the pictures unfold. The pictures of silver and gold. And now I am staring blindfold. Now I am looking at reality. Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow. You don't wanna
imagine me leaving my studies to follow him to Canada.
Please, that plan makes sense. Rivera is not going to get married to them for achieving it.
Seems so.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Throw him to Canada. If you don't love him to that extent, don't put me in Canada and point your weight.
That's why I know This is why I know. You have your intelligence. This is why I'm always talking about you.
Don't move
I will not miss this opportunity.
It's an opportunity.
You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at silver and gold. But you can only stand and just picture it. You can even have a little bit of it. Killing me, totally. I don't know, do you know? Yeah. One man's will. It's another man's wish. It's another man's wish. It's another man's dream. One man's will. It's another man's wish. And another man's wish. It's another man's dream. I will live this life once upon a time. He will leave his light behind. He tries to buy some time, but he cannot decide. As he leaves his will behind.
Welcome, Mom.
Tell Udoka that I'm here.
Mommy, everything all right?
Just do as I said. Please just call my son for me. Okay. Tell him I'm here.
2 days to the burial. I wish the man can live forever. I wish the man will stay forever. I wish the man can live forever.
Mother. You look what? You look unhappy. What's wrong?
Udoka, I am not happy. I am not at peace at all.
Okay, Nate. What is it?
Udoka. You and your brother are my sons. Both of you are my crown. Look at me. At this age, I can't be thinking of having another son. The enmity between two of you is eating so deep. I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't rest. Why can't both of you just come together and be as brothers that you ought to be and just stop this war? Please, don't I beg you. Be cool.
I'll be honest with you, Mother. I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. But I want you to know that I know what I'm doing. Azubike and I are still going to settle.
Duka, when? I want you to settle with him now.
Not now. Not now at all.
Why?
Because Father has not been buried. Once we bury our father, we will bury our grievances.
Udoka, when are you burying your father?
Udoka, it's an error to violate your father's last wish. It's a very big one. He would have kept to his wish. It doesn't stop you from being who you are. The only thing that is good in this whole story now is that you didn't follow your father's footsteps. The mistake has been made already. The corpse will not be allowed to remain in the mortuary. His body must be laid to rest. So don't worry. We will come and bury him for you. we will come and bury him. Just go and meet with your kinsmen. Fix a date. Notify us on time. We will come and do the needful for you.
Thank you very much, Pastor.
You're welcome.
Bless you. Thank you.
Udoka, you cannot neglect your uncles and your kinsmen and fix a date to bury your father on your own. I did give me amen. Oh?
See, Mother, these men are already angry with me for disobeying Father's last wish. I'm going to see them to tell them my plans. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It will not hold water. I'm telling you, nothing positive will come out of it. Mother, there is no point.
No, don't talk like that. See, the deed has been done. At least go there and discuss with them first. Forget about what they will say, but let it be that you told them. Oh, Biko, now you guys your mother. Just go to them and discuss first. Biko. Biko. Oh? Biko.
I told you.
Thank you.
Udoka, our son. You called me the other day and told me to bring together my brothers and kinsmen, who are also your uncles and kinsmen. We are here and we want to know the reason for the call.
All right. Once again, I greet you all, my uncles.
You are welcome, Udoka.
It's no longer news that your brother, my father, Chief Anara, passed on a few weeks ago. And since then, his body has been in the mortuary, as Igbo tradition demands. We can't leave the body there forever. We need to commit it to Mother Earth. That's why I have come, so that, as one big family we can discuss, check our schedules, check the activities around us, and fix a date that we're going to give my father, your brother, a befitting burial.
Well, Udoka, there is no need beating about the bush. Before you came, we knew that you were coming.
Yes.
And we have already taken a decision on the matter.
Where?
Our decision is this. Since you and your mother were brave enough to disregard your late father's last wish, knowing fully well that he's a core traditionalist, we have also taken a decision that we will not be part of that burial. Whatever you feel like, you can do. We will not be part of it.
Wow.
Ijudo, you have spoken our minds. Udoka, we refuse to participate in this show of shame in order not to partake in whatever consequence that is likely to befall you and your mother as a result of your stupidity and nonchalance. Let me tell you the humble truth. My wife will not come. My children will not come. I will not come. I know you will not attend.
Of course. Of course.
I've spoken my mind.
Okay. I've heard all you said. I'll go back home, check my schedule, and fix a date for the burial. Then I'll come back and let you all know. As the first son, that's what I'm going to do. Concerning attending the burial, all of you, your wives and your children, you will all attend the burial. Yes. The man seated before you is bigger than Chief Anahara. I'm not a child. I've seen a lot. I have done a lot. And I know how to handle my business. And I will handle my business. So, on a final note, see you all at the burial.
Welcome to the burial. Welcome to the burial.
Will you be there?
To do what?
One day to the burial. 2 days to the burial. Yeah. I wish man could live forever. I wish man could live forever. Oh, I wish man could live forever.
What did they say?
They said they will not be present at the burial.
Jesus.
They also said that no member of the family should be there.
Why?
Relax. I know what to do at every point in time. I'll take care of it. It's nothing.
I don't get it. Are you planning to do the burial without them?
I'm planning to do the burial with them. They don't have a choice. They will attend. All of them more. I know exactly what to do.
So, what are you going to do?
What else? Don't worry. They will all attend that burial. All of them. Their families, their wives, their children, even their nannies, their entire household. They will all attend the burial.
Welcome to the burial. Welcome to the burial.
I can't continue like this anymore. I can't. How can there not be peace in my own family? I am sorry, Mom. I did this for you. I know my death will cause my brothers to rethink. If that is the price I have to pay to get the family united again, I will gladly do it.
Why do you want to do this? We'll be fine. I want to kill myself. Why? I want to kill myself. What is the problem? It's not what you're taking your life. How can my father be dead? He can't be buried. He can't. Why? Asubike is dead. He is dead out there, saying that my father cannot be buried in his hometown. What is all this? What has happened to my family? It's not what you take. Why would I want to kill myself? Give me one reason why I would climb on this stair and kill myself. Please, be calm. It's enough. Oh? Biko, trust me. It will be fine.
Every challenge has an expiring date. And you'll be alive to see your father buried the way you want it. Believe me. Okay? Come on.
Should I trust you that everything will be fine in my family?
It will be fine. Okay?
Is she sick?
No, Mama. Mommy, good evening.
Good evening. What happened?
I don't know. This morning I had this pressure in me to go to Ifeoma's room. To my greatest surprise, do you know what I saw?
What did you say?
Ifeoma would have been dead by now, if not for the fact that I intervened.
God forbid.
God forbid too.
How? What happened?
Ifeoma nearly hanged herself. She was already with the rope this morning. And I saw her.
Ifeoma.
Mom.
It's your code. You want to hang yourself? Why?
Mom, I'm sorry. I wanted to hang myself to see if it unite my brothers. I'm sorry.
Why are you children doing this to me? You want to hang yourself? To kill yourself? God forbid.
I'm sorry, please.
How? My dear, thank you very much.
It's okay.
Thank you. My God will bless you. Thank you for saving her. Thank you so much.
What can a friend do for a friend?
Thank you.
Please. Bikono, just look after her. Oh?
Don't worry. Oh? My eyes will be on her. In fact, she's not going back to school until this whole drama is over, okay? I can't lose any of my children. If I were you want. Thank you. Let's go inside, bro. No. Okay, let's go. You wanted to kill yourself.
My sisters, you don't even know what is going on. Their family elders said they won't take part in that burial. So Udoka and the mother are the ones doing the burial on their own.
Yeah. Do they have date yet? My sister, I don't know. But I heard that our parish priest gave Udoka a date. That's not true. How can our parish priest bury a traditional man who never attended a church in his entire life? With money now, everything is possible.
It's a lie. I heard that the church that will conduct the burial is coming from the city. That means the city pastor is going to bury him.
You both argue a lot. You argue a lot. I heard that parish priest is the one that will do the burial, for crying out loud. He has even given Udoka a date. Hey! What are you guys saying?
If you like, talk from today to tomorrow. I won't believe you.
If you like, believe it or not, you know what? Let's just leave it. Do they have dates yet? Let me know.
I don't know, but I think it's second week of next month. I think so.
I don't think we need a trail.
We need to track him down. I mean, we need to know where and where he goes so we can get every vital information about the burial. Yes.
Every information will be made public in 2 weeks before the burial. There will be posters, there will be billboard, there will be radio and TV announcement. So relax. Let's keep getting ready as we watch things unfold.
Yeah, I have something on mind.
And what is that?
You don't know my brother. My brother is fucking rich. My father made him so rich. He don't mind hiring 1,000 battalions of soldiers to guide the corpse throughout the burial days. Yes! Ako Uche.
In that case, we won't need to wait till we strike.
Yes! We don't need to miss out.
We shall strike before the
peace. That's what I'm talking about. Good.
I didn't hear from you after that day you said you were traveling home to meet with your uncles to fix the dates for the burial of your father. So I decided to come and check up on you.
Pastor, you did very well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Pastor Nsubudio, I'm telling you, I had a serious battle in my family.
Not as much.
My uncles are saying that they will not be part of the burial, since I failed to carry out my late father's wish, his last wish.
Then you go ahead and do the burial without them. I mean, won't you bury your father again?
Of course I'll bury my father. Those ones are not even my problem.
What actually is the problem?
My problem right now is my younger brother, Zubike. Zubike is a case. Zubike is saying that I stopped him from burying our father on the day he died. So because of that, there will be no burial for our father. He has vowed that there will be no burial in our village.
He said that?
I'm telling you. Yes. And our mother is saying I should suspend the burial and make peace with my younger brother. That I need his consent before our father will be buried.
I think your mother is right. You see, peace is golden. The Bible says, seek peace with all men, for without peace, no one shall see the Lord. And just like your mother advised, I'm saying you should suspend the burial for now. Try as fast as possible to win your brother's heart. That is the first step to take. Then after that, the burial can come.
My brother is troublesome. Believe me, that boy is troublesome. What if I try to make peace with him and he rejects it? Won't I bury our father anymore?
With God, nothing shall be impossible. Yes, if you commit him to God in prayers, I believe the good Lord will touch his heart. He will listen to you and do the needful. I strongly believe that. Yes, let us pray.
One day to the burial, 2 days to the burial, to the burial. 1 day to the burial. Man will live this life once upon a time, and will leave his fruit behind. As you leave your fruit behind, be sure to leave good ones behind.
Mom? Yeah. I'm ready to go back to school.
It's not time for you to go back to school yet.
Oh, Mom. Mom, I'm fine now. I want to go back to school.
I am not doubting that. But it's not yet time for you to go back to school, my dear. Eat your food.
Mom, what about Brother Zubike?
That one. I've not seen him for a while now. I don't even know his whereabouts.
Our family is falling apart.
We will be fine. Trust me. Everything will come back to normal. It's your food. Thank you, ma'am.
Chabudanu makudonya busanwe ifabuna nesuku anye mena kwanya ifabuna kesuku anye mena kwanya makemese mesenu wanu no bibo funwe mesenu wanwane bunu sanwe iwe wande no manona ngilu no pupu iwe wande no manona ngilu no pupu ifabuna kesuku oye mena kwanyanu udonya kama udonya kama umwanene na kuno kine kuno dasanwe afanya no wakabuzinu wanne kaichaba kudonu makudonya kama nwe chabudonu makudonya diusanwe chabudonu makudonya kama nwe.
I know the mortuary and I know where it is. So what do we do now? By this time tomorrow, the mortuary will be burnt down. Nothing shall escape. And everything in that mortuary will be turned to dust.
Ifabuna kesu kuno onye mene kwanya ifabuna kesu kuno onye nene kwanya no udonya kama udonya udanwe kama kaibili udanwe
What took you time to open the kitchen? What took you time? What took you time? Oga Novis, Oga Novis, Oga. What did he say? Oga, what did he say?
Madam, I go chop on farm. Yes.
You go chop on farm?
Yes. Okay. I don't chop them again.
For my mama house?
Yes.
For my papa?
No. That one was first time. I go buy him.
Say God bless Azubike.
God bless Azubike.
I say God bless Azubike.
So God don't bless you now. You see him.
God don't bless me.
Yes.
God don't bless me.
Yes.
You like it?
Okay, you just like this.
You say what?
No, sorry.
Do it. Oh, fuck you. You just say I don't shine. See school book.
Udonya kama udonya kama kaibili udanwe kama kaibili udanwe kaibili udanwe kaibili udanwe udonya kama umwanene abukini nunase abukini.
What is it by your side?
Namu Amaro Biko.
Azubike.
Mama Azubike, careful.
I said, what is it by your side?
I don't know. Let me ask you one question, please. Am I a baby? Why are you monitoring my life? What? Can't I rest in my own father's house?
As far as I'm concerned, in this house, you are a baby. Is that clear?
Oh, Azubike, you're a baby. What else?
By tomorrow, you'll be having a meeting with your brother by 10 a.m. Have that in mind.
Really?
Yes.
But you and I know that I don't have a brother. You should know that.
If you like, say you have a brother or not. I'm just informing you that you'll be having a meeting with your brother and the pastor tomorrow morning. Pastor. And make sure you don't walk away as usual. Don't step out. Norokuya.
Pastor, am I Jesus Christ of Nazareth? Why would the pastor want to see me? I'm Jesus.
You'll find out tomorrow.
I'll find out. Now, because sitting here, don't you know that church is business in Africa? Now, one pastor, power.
Peace be unto this house.
Oh, amen. Pastor, welcome.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, children of God. Today, the Lord shall fight all your battles, and you shall hold your peace.
Amen. Pastor, we have seats.
So, where is the second son?
Hey, Azubike. He should be in his room. Let me call him. Azubike, the pastor wants to see you.
I want to see anybody.
Brother Azubike, even if you don't have respect for your mother and your elder brother, at least you still have respect for God.
Na Pastor Bigala Konamona Chinigano.
Please, sit down. I want to have a word with you.
What is it?
First of all, thank you for your mother is right. Can you button up?
Button. Azubike, she love me.
Well, thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak with you. My name is Pastor Joe, and I am here in respect to a very crucial matter that is capable of destroying permanently the peace of this family if it is not handled now. But Azubike, I want to ask you this simple question. Why did you say that your father, who died over a month ago, should not be buried? Why?
Thank you, Pastor. Pastor, you see this woman, this girl, and this overgrown man here. They are a bunch of hypocrites.
Azubike.
Selfish entities. Yes. They only care for themselves. They call themselves one.
Azubike.
Yes. Damn, father, respect yourself. I told me photo of the pastor. I told me photo of I'm sorry, Pastor. I will tell you a story.
My children, the reason for my calling you is because nobody has his life on his palms. I'm not getting younger. As my age goes up, so my head goes down. I don't want my death to take any of you by chance or surprise, and then you start fighting over my property when I'm dead.
I want to inform you about my plan. I don't have any need to make a will. I don't have any need to make a will. But as a core traditionalist, I have to put my house in order before I join my ancestors.
Father, we are actually listening to you. We're all listening to you, but please, can you stop talking about dying? You're not going to die now. Neither will you die soon. I believe God will still give you many more years to spend with us.
Exactly. If wishes were horses, beggars will ride. You see? In the part of Ugbo land where I come from, the first son inherits the property of his late father.
Sorry, Daddy. Don't be angry.
Everything, Azubike. What the father does is to provide an obu for the male children, which I have done. That piece of land consists of 6 plots. Fenced opposite our family house is the obu. That is where I'm going to build a house. Azubike. My house, this house, and that of the village, the transport company, the industries, all belongs to the first son, Udoka. Yes, he may give you some out of his benevolence, but it's not under any obligation to do that.
Daddy, please don't be angry for the second time. Are you playing pranks? Or are you joking? Hey, Daddy. Sir?
Can I play pranks on this live time meeting? Okay.
Papa, are you saying that if you're no more, Brother Udoka has the right to chase all of us out of the house?
No. This house we are in and the Isiobi is our family houses. And Udoka has no right to send any member of my family out of them. Except by marriage, that is formal. Oh yes, when you marry your husband. Or if fortune favors smiles on Azubike and he builds his own house. But both houses are still border figure property of me and my missus until we join our ancestors.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Sorry to disturb you for the 3rd time. Daddy, this is 21st century. Daddy, we all are equal, both the male and the female. Why don't you share your properties among us equally? Please.
Azubike. No. I'm not going to follow the trend of civilization that follow this white man religion. I follow the footsteps of our forefathers. As they kept it, so will I follow it.
One man's will is another man's wish, and another man's wish is another man's dream.
Azubike, what is it?
But how can my father do this to me? How can my own father do this to me? How can my father will his properties to his first son, Mama, in other families? A man shares his property within his son. How can my own father do this to me?
Azubike,
Mom,
I know that a man shares his properties among his children, okay? But now your father have done this one, and I know that your brother is not heartless. There's no way that he will take all the properties without leaving one for you.
Mom, what about if he decides to seize everything? There is nothing you or I or anyone can do about it.
So what do you think you can do?
Mommy, talk to your husband. Please. Talk to your husband. He can do something. Eh? I mean, let him get a lawyer. Eh? Let him draft a will. Let him share his assets. Please.
Azubike.
Mom.
Your father and marriage will never do such thing. I know your father very well. He won't.
Okay, fine. Mom. We're in this together. Why can't you, I, Udoka, and my sister, let's come together. Let's get to a lawyer then. A lawyer can do it for us.
Azubike,
Mom.
Can you hear yourself talk? Did you just hear what you said? Can you listen to yourself? Bring a lawyer and do what? How? Please, let's leave it the way it is. Biko, please.
Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow. You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at silver and gold, but you can only stand and just picture it. You can even have a little bit of it, killing me totally. I don't know. Do you know? Yeah. One man's wish. Oh, it's another man's wish. It's another man's wish. Oh,
There's something I want to discuss with you, Biko.
Azubike, why didn't you come since? I'm running late. I have something to do in school.
That's cool. Don't worry, I will drop you off in school. Let me get my car key so
You would have just said so. I'm waiting for you.
If you wonder, we are the ones victimized here. How can our father do this to us? I mean, how can our father will his properties to his first son, Udoka? You and I are the one left out. This is the 21st century. It's not fair. In other families, a man wills his properties. He shares it among his children. How can he do this to us? Ifeoma, we have to stand against it. We have to protest. It's not fair. You and I have equal rights. Both the male and the female. We all have equal rights. Yes. He has to get a lawyer and share his properties among us. Come on.
Azubike. Me, I don't want trouble. I don't want stress at all. I don't. My own is just to go to school and get my degree. If God blesses me with a husband, that's fine. If he doesn't, it's also fine. Me, I'll just leave you and Brother Udoka to do whatever people want to do. If Udoka gives me anything, it's fine. If he doesn't give me, Azubike, it's also fine. Me, I don't want stress at all. I don't want stress at all in any way. Please.
Is that all you have to say?
Azubike, what else do you want me to say?
Okay. Get out of my car.
I don't understand.
Ifeoma.
Azubike.
Ma Fotogi.
Azubike, you said you're going to take me
Ma
to school.
Fotogi, Ifeoma, get out of my car.
What have I said wrong now, Azubike?
Get out of my car. Come down from my photo. Come down from this car.
Asuke, where are you jumping?
Get out of my...
Asuke, what is... As you take me to school, you promised you were going to take me to school. I was going to school on my own, no. Asuke, take me to Asuke, leave me alone. Where will I go to?
I love the lies I've been told. I love the pictures unfold. Pictures of silver and gold. And now I am staring blindfold. Now I am looking at reality. Never gonna make up my mind. I don't wanna let it go, but I have to grow up. You don't wanna walk in my shoes, looking at silver and gold, but you can only stand and just picture it. You can even have a little bit of it, killing me totally. I don't know, do you know? Yeah. One man's will. Oh, it's another man's wish. It's another man.
Uncle, I went to drop it for my sister at the school. So I decided to come and know how you are faring.
Oh, that is good. That is lovely of you. We are fine.
But how is my brother? I know he's fine.
Uncle is fine. Just that he said something that can cause problem when the head of the family is no more.
What did he say?
Uncle, imagine my father saying that he's not going to write any will, but he must tell us the position of things before his death. Odimba.
Which is?
Uncle, that his eldest son inherits his property. That Udoka can give me anything out of his own free mind. Odimba.
Not even an Anobi.
Uncle, just that. That small fence plot of land opposite our house is the only thing they left for me. Uncle. All his landed properties, all his chains of businesses are all bequeathed to my brother in this modern age. Uncle, we all have equal rights. Both the male, the female. On your own and equal rights.
Azubike.
Sir?
Don't go further. I have heard you. I know we are in a civilized world now.
You see, your father is a poor traditional man. His ways are past this modern age.
His values are past in the ages. The earlier you people understand that man, the better for you all.
Uncle, see now. You can talk to him. Hey now. You BG now, Uncle, you can talk to him. That's why I came here.
See, as far as he is concerned, he is doing the right thing. No amount of sermon will move him from his stand now. Are you hearing me? No amount of sermon will move him. You better prepare yourself as a man to take whatever comes to you. But I'm sure that Udoka, your brother, will not be so selfish not to give you some of the properties. Or even some of the businesses too.
It's another man's wish, and another man's wish. It's another man's dream. One man's will. It's another man's wish.
Should I accept this as my fate? Should I solely be at the mercy of my elder brother when something can be done now to put things right? This man is still alive. All he needs is someone to talk sense into him, and he will do the right thing. No. I can't accept this. I will keep trying.
All of the love that I lost, all of the things that I missed, all of the painful realities, fighting this demon inside of me. You don't know what you've got until what you've got is gone away. It's gone away. You've got to learn to restrain. Sometimes it's hard to explain, but we're not gonna crush and burn.
Azubike, Uncle, no amount of preaching will change your father. He believes that his success in life today is as a result of his traditional beliefs. He still goes to the Afa priest to ask for one or two things. So he believes that if he does otherwise, the gods of the land will be angry with him and render his children useless when he has gone.
Uncle, what do you suggest I do now?
Good. I want you to talk to your brother, because he's the only person that can meet your father, and talk to him because he's the rightful owner of the things that will be left behind. The moment your brother goes to your father and talk to him to share his investment, I know your father will do that. Is that okay? It's okay.
Azubike. So you went to the village to see our uncles because of this?
No. Actually, I went to drop Ifeoma at the school, so on my way returning, I decided to branch over. You know, from Ibido Nakba, we started throwing issues, points out. That's what's up.
Can you hear yourself? Huh? Did you just hear yourself? Oh, God. Okay, you sound more like a lazy man too. Yes, you heard me.
More lazy.
Okay, no, don't worry, I can't go. No, don't worry. You're sounding like a lazy man.
More about Azubike lazy.
Azubike, no, don't worry. Let me talk to you, please. I started my importation business years ago. I was already a millionaire before father got sick and asked me to manage his companies. It
was my own father. He gave you the money to start your importation business.
How much did father give to you? 6 million naira.
Nah, Malian ways now.
EDPA.
Osbo now.
Malian way. Oh, I'm disappointed in you. How can you be doing this? Okay, go out there and hustle. Make your own money. Stand like a man. So that when men talk, you can also talk. Huh? How can you sit down and just be behaving anyhow, waiting for another man who has hustled to give you money to spend? You could even announce again as Malians. You want me to go and meet father and tell him to change his wish?
Osbo now. Got to get everything. That's it.
Disappointed in you, Azubike. Honestly. Disappointed in you.
Okay, I'm now a lazy man because I am asking you to tell our father to do the right thing. You are settled. You have chains of businesses running in your name. You have landed properties here and there. and I have just my electronic shop. It's well, no problem. I begged them to help me talk to our father to change his plan. None of them helped me. They left me on this jungle. Nothing was done. Now another wish has been made. They want me to help them change it. Pastor, what about mine? Why didn't they help me? It's called selfishness. I want to repeat myself. Pastor, I want to make myself clear. No burial will be held in this family. If anybody twats, Pastor, fuck all the person.
Wire. Shut up, my friend. You're too small to say something. Shut up.
Udoka, wait first. The young man is saying something. This is selfishness. If you and your siblings did what he just said, then it is not good. I mean, these are modern times. Things have changed. All of you, including your mother here, you have rights to your late father's properties and businesses. His will would have done justice to them by dividing them accordingly. So don't talk yet. Let's find out from this guy here how we can appease his mind, because you really offended him. Yes.
Nambal. Oh, I didn't see it from this angle. Forgive your mother.
Okay. Orudoka, please, can you hear me out now? Please, tell me what can be done right now so that your mind can at least calm down for now. Your father cannot remain in the mortuary. Tell us what to do so that we can forgive your siblings and we can go ahead with the burial, please.
I want Udoka here and now, in front of everybody, to tell me what belongs to me from our late father's property. Else, there will be no burial in this family.
Okay, Nodunwayo, my friend. You have no right to say that on your table. Shut up there, my friend. The burial will go on. There is nothing you can do about it. Shut up.
Udoka.
You know now.
Let's try and see.
Mona, get try. Give me this boy.
Udoka,
mother, I will kill this boy.
Let's try and see.
Azubike, come back.
Udoka, Udoka, nga photo full time. Mbagime. Mama singe lo boss mama kinu.
Ofonya no wakapusi no mane. Kaichapa kudonu wanu tonya kamano.
Udoka, what we need right now is peace. the various mistakes have been made by you and your brother. There is no need making more mistakes. We should be concerned on how to sort these things out once and for all right now.
Things have to be done my way. And there's nothing we can do about it. That boy needs to be taught that I'm his elder brother. And there is nothing he can do to change it. Nature has made it so. I need to teach him that I can bury our father. I have the right to do so. Bury our father in our land, in our community, and there is nothing anybody can do to change it. That's why I'm the first son.
But Udoka, you don't need to teach him anything. It is not about your right now. It's about the peace of the family. Consider the plight of that widow inside. You and your brother are the only sons she has. That woman is hurting right now, seeing her only sons fighting themselves, fighting each other like staunch enemies. Udoka, please calm down for the sake of your mother. Talk things out with your brother. War has never helped anybody at all. The best approach has always been dialogue. Please.
Like I said before, Pastor, there's nothing to sort out. And I need to correct you quickly. I'm not fighting him. I'm his elder brother. I cannot fight him. He's the one fighting me because he does not respect me. I mean, it's wrong. Huh? Imagine that boy challenging me everywhere. Anything I say, he will counter it. And it's wrong now.
I can see that your spirit is very high right now. I'll call you back some other time so that we'll talk on how to pacify your brother. Because you people really stepped on his toes. If sharing your father's properties accordingly will solve the problem, we might end up sharing them for peace. Yes, for peace sake. Please.
Husband, where are you? Mama, take me with you. I am tired. I'm tired.
Mom, it's okay. Mom, if you continue like this, what do you expect me to do?
Udoka, his brother doesn't want to listen to me. He wants to kill me. And I'm tired. I'm so tired.
It's okay. It's okay. You have to be strong. I am tired of all this. I am. Father Lord, please come and save this situation. Because of my mom. Please, come down and save this situation. Mother, you have to be fine, Mom. You stop crying. Mom, hold yourself. You're strong. You're strong. Okay. You'll be fine.
It's okay. It's okay. I love you. Stop crying. Oh, we'll be fine.
Baby. Yes, dear.
What did you say about the next burial?
Baby, I don't understand you for me anymore.
What is it?
I don't know, the guys are just quarreling over amongst themselves. I don't know, I just can't tell.
I thought we had a plan.
Yes, but those guys are delaying the old man's burial. You know, the property can only be shared when the owner of the real has been buried.
Baby, a diligent man should be up and doing in all his works. Eh? You should know exactly why the man's burial is being delayed. Eh? Please, smart.
Trust me. I'll see to that after lectures today. Okay?
That's my pride.
So,
Baby, you've not told me why your late dad's parents are refused.
Babe, I don't want to talk about it. Let's go there and talk now. Let's hold this move.
Why?
Because anytime I think about it, or talk about it, I get very upset. So, I don't feel like talking about it.
Of what use am I to you if I can share it many times with you? Of what use is our love and relationship if you can share our worries together?
Okay. As Ugbo said, there will be no burial for my father, since his last wish was aborted by his brother Ugbo.
Well, are we all here?
This informer around?
Yes, Father, I'm here.
If you will, how's your school?
School is fine, just managing.
It's a quite cool.
Thank you.
Elisa?
No, I'm here.
Udoka?
Yes, Father, I'm here.
I've been here since yesterday.
Father.
We are all here. Good. I called you this morning because I think my time is coming to an end on earth. But I want to make one request, last request. And I want to officially say before all of you.
Father, we're all listening, but can you please stop sounding this way? You're not going to die now. You'll not die soon. You've still been here for a while.
So I'm a traditionalist to the core. I'm not one of those who have been misguided by this trend of church everywhere. Once I breathe my last in death, let my body not be taken to the mortuary. Let my body be put into the soil immediately and be returned to the Mother Earth. Just any single day. No mortuary. Udoka.
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
I hear you loud and clear,
Father, you're not going to die. Father, you have not seen my own children. Where are you going to die to? See, as Ugbo is not married yet. Father, please, you have to leave and see your grandchildren. Please, Father. Please.
He's a fool. Why is he insisting on your late father's wish, which was rather obsolete? Why?
Because my father willed all he had to his first son, Ugbo, as a traditionalist. Azubike called us and told us to talk to my father about it. But we ignored him and told him the wish must be kept. But now, I don't think that's possible because it's not even in our favor anymore.
Did I just hear you clear? That your late father will everything to his first son? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, I did.
Jesus Christ.
What is it?
How can? Baby, you know what? We need to go home and talk about this later. Okay?
It's fine.
Baby, how can your late father will everything he had to his first son? And you people did not do anything about it?
Baby, so what were you expecting us to do about it?
Are you mad? What kind of stupid question is that? How could you have allowed him to make such a nonsense decision?
Babe, there's no need crying over split milk. The deed has been done, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Baby. So are you telling me now that you are empty? That your late father did not will anything to you in his property?
But babe, why do you clamor over my late father's properties and will? Why?
Because that is the reason for this relationship.
Did I just hear you well?
In fact, in short, this relationship...
Babe, 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 please, no, babe, babe, please, babe.
I don't get it.
Baby, the idiot accepted when your father decided to follow the old traditional way that the first son inherits everything that he had. And the father still followed the old traditional way that he should not be kept in the mortuary after he dies. And the idiot ignored it. Imagine the idiots.
What was the fight all about?
The second son, that's the younger one, says that his father wasn't buried the day he died, so he is not going to be buried again.
Baby, I thought we had the plan.
Which plan? Which plan now? Everything, their property, everything they own is willed to the first son. Nothing was willed to neither Ifoma nor the second son. Yes, down. This bad market too. Bad market.
All of the love that I lost, all of the things that I missed, all of the painful realities, fighting this demon inside of me. You don't know what you've got until what you've got is gone away. It's gone away. You've got to learn to restrain. Sometimes it's hard to explain, but we're not gonna crush and burn. Though we may rise and fall against the earth, prove yourself beyond words. Yeah.
Who is ringing?
It's her now. She's the one calling. I don't want to pick it. It's over between us. I don't have anything to do with her again. This thing. Don't worry. When one door closes, I won't show. Okay?
man's will. Yeah, it's another man's wish. And another man's wish.
Babes,
it's another man's.
Where are you rushing to? You came back not just quite long ago.
I'm sorry, never mind, I'm fine.
Don't tell me it's one of those your family crises. So.
No, it's my boyfriend.
That beast. Huh? What did he do now?
Please, I just hope it's not what I'm thinking. Let me just go and check up and I'll get back to you.
Just be careful, eh?
See you soon.
Alright, take care.
Believe me, I love you so much. See, if this plan fails, I'm willing to devise another plan for us. Just give me more time.
So this is the reason I've been calling you and you have not been picking my calls. You're with another girl.
Hey, she is the real girl here and you are the another girl here.
I am the another girl here.
Yes. It is over between us. Read my lips. It is over between us.
I should have thought as much.
Just go. Go. The idiot slapped me.
So how will you survive since she's your only means of survival?
Baby, I told you not to worry. When one door closes, another one opens. Come on. Come on, come to that.
So, honey, what's your mind telling you that he's going to do to stop the burial?
Well, I've thought about it. The only thing I think that stupid boy will do is, to possibly gather his crackhead friends and try to hijack our father's corpse on, the day of the burial. But that will not work. It won't work. Because I'm going to have gunmen all over the place. Believe me, that place will be well secured. I'm going to have more than 300 armed men. There will be policemen, yes. There will be policemen, there will be soldiers, there will be vigilante people, then real gunmen. Believe me. There will be armed men escorting the corpse. There will be armed men positioned at strategic points. And then there will be men surrounding the entire compound. I'm telling you. Let him try whatever he wants to try. The order will be shoot at sight. If he tries anything, I'm telling you, they will light him up.
Oni, is that the best way? Are you both not brothers again?
Well, for me, I'm still his brother. If he doesn't want to be my brother, that's his business. Hello, Doc. Yes.
Jesus! What?
Jesus Christ. What? How? When? What? Okay, have you called for help? Alright, fine. Don't worry. I'll make a call. I'll take care of it. It's okay. I'll handle it. Hey,
Honey, what is it?
Jesus Christ.
What is it,
The
honey?
mortuary is on fire.
Jesus!
Yes. The mortuary is on fire. God.
Jesus.
Hold on. Pick your call. Commissioner, pick your call. Yes, hello? Commissioner, please, sir, I need your help. Yes, I need your help. St. Martin's mortuary, Omaba, is on fire. Yes, my father's corpse is there because I don't want it to get burnt. Nothing must happen to it, please. What can you do? Okay. Alright, fine. Please, sir, right away, I'm begging you. Okay. Alright, fine. Thank you. Hey. He said he's sending fire servicemen to this.
Thank God.
I have to get there right now. Huh?
To where?
To the mortuary.
My friend, sit down. Sit down, it's late. Have you checked your time? It's late.
The mortuary is on fire, didn't you
Are
hear
you
me?
the one to put off the fire? What if it's a trap for you to drive out this night and get killed? Don't you think? Honey, please don't go to anywhere. Tomorrow, we shall all go there together. Okay? We have to be praying now. We have to pray.
I'm
sorry. It's okay.
Azubike.
What am I doing? My boyfriend has betrayed me. My family are not in peace. Why is this world so cruel? Why? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? What have I done to deserve all of this?
To tell me what I need to hear.
As I speak with you right now, the entire mortuary is on fire. Before the state's fire service will reach, the entire building will be razed to dust. The density of the fire will be like that of King of Nebuchadnezzar fire in the Bible.
Good one. Nice one, eh?
All right, sir. All right.
Hey! You are very yourself that day. Hey, what?
I'll do it!
Mommy,
let's take her to the hospital. Let's take her to the hospital. No.
Could I see the three of you briefly?
Asimisi mada banakwanyano.
She's in coma. We are yet to ascertain the cause of the attack. But thank God it's not a cardiac arrest as we thought.
Doctor, please. You know our father is late. It's only our mother we have now. Do everything you can to save her life. I beg you.
Her chances of survival is 50-50. It is either she makes it or she doesn't make it. Come to think of it, you too brought all these problems upon yourselves. You make life so miserable for the poor woman. What is that problem among two brothers that cannot be settled? Tell me, what is that problem? All effort made by your mother to bring peace amongst two of you was to no avail. And now you have nearly succeeded in sending her to her early grave. Let me tell two of you, you have answers to give to Karma, because it will definitely visit.
Mom, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God, don't do this to me. Mom, please, for my sake. Don't do this to me, Mom. Mom. Mommy, I beg you, don't do this. Mom, if you die now, I'm going to be an orphan. I can't live with this. Beg you. Mommy, wake up. I beg you, don't leave me, Mom. I beg you in the name of God, please don't leave me. Wake up, Mommy. Mom, wake up. Wake up, Mom, wake up, I beg you. Mom, wake up. Mom. Mommy, wake up. Wake up.
Mommy, I'm sorry. I am sorry for what I've caused this family. I am truly sorry for all I've done. It's all my fault. I don't know what came over me. Please forgive me, Mommy. Please forgive me.
Mom, please forgive us.
I'm truly sorry.
Please wake up. We love you.
Tries to buy some time, but he cannot decide. As he leaves his will behind.
Welcome, Mom. Tell Udoka that I'm here.
Mommy, everything alright?
Just do as I said. Please just call my son for me. Okay. Tell him I'm here.
2 days to the burial. I wish the man can live forever. I wish the man will stay forever. I wish the man can live forever.
What? You look unhappy. What's wrong?
Udoka, I am not happy. I am not at peace at all.
Oh, Gene, what is it?
Udoka, you and your brother are my sons. Both of you are my crown. Look at me. At this age, I can't be thinking of having another son. The enmity between two of you is eating so deep. I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't rest. Why can't both of you just come together and be as brothers that you ought to be and just stop this war? Please, Udoka, I beg you. Be cool.
I'll be honest with you, Mother. I'm not happy about it. Believe me. Not happy about it at all. But I want you to know that I know what I'm doing. Azubike and I are still going to settle.
Udoka, when? I want you to settle with him now.
Not now. Not now at all.
Why?
Because father has not been buried. Once we bury our father, we will bury our grievances.
Udoka, when are you burying your father?
Me? Your mother will be fine. Believe me, nothing will happen to her.
Indeed, two wrongs can never make a right. We messed up. I messed up. I regret everything now.
Stop blaming yourself, honey. As if all hope is lost. Please, there's still hope. All you need to do now is to know exactly where you missed it. Then, take correction and move on. It's never the end of the road for her.
I messed up, honestly. My late father would be so angry with me wherever he is now. I messed up. I mean, I'm the first son. Just like my mother, I should have fought for the peace of the family first before any other thing. Not my personal interest.
Good. Thank God you know that. But there's still chance for you to do the right thing. It's okay. Come to the bed. This is not the end of the road. Believe me, she'll be fine. Okay? But if it's not easy to believe, it's not.
I know. But you need to muster up faith.
Okay? To enable you pull through. Be cool. Please. I'm trying. If I am really trying. I am. I know. But you need to leave this place first. You need to go somewhere, change environment, do other things.
I can't leave my mother in this condition. I can't. I'm going anywhere.
Ifi, you know I'm here for you. Okay? I am here for you. Through it all. Please. Your mom will be fine. You're not helping your mother by sitting down here crying all day long. Will not help the matter. Be cool. Try and put yourself together. I'm here for you. I'm your friend.
Yes, Lord. Mali Gedo Shabaya. Yes, Lord. Keba ye deliver. Yes, Lord. Gibaro Shikataba. Liba Kata Ligedebo Shalabaya Redila. Yes, Lord. Male Gedea. Mali Gedo Shabaya de la Kidabaya. Yes, Lord. I worship you, Lord. Yes, Lord. Delikaba Soba Liga Delibaya Deba. Burakaba Sata Legedebo. Shulaka Pradila Gadabusha. Nagabo Shalaba, Liga Batele Kebuso Parigade, Rabashota Kabalige de Bushukade. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. She will not die.
Amen.
She will live to see her children's children.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
This problem will bring peace to this family. This condition will bring progress. It is for the advantage of this family. It must surely end in praise.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Father will give you the praise. Father will give you the praise. Father will sustain her life. We sustain her life.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Jesus.
I begin to give him praise and worship him. Worship him, for he has done great things. Worship the Lord. He has heard our prayers. Give him praise. Oh, yes, Lord.
Mommy, if only you will give me one more chance. If only you win this battle. I promise to make you happy for the rest of your life. I am sorry. I am my life. Mommy, did you just talk to me? Yes. She's alive. She's alive. She's alive.
Let me get the doctor.
I am the happiest woman on earth. You don't know how happy I am seeing all of you together. I'm in peace.
Yes, Mother. The storm is over. No more family battle.
No more quarrels. Mommy, we are happy you made it for us. At least you didn't allow us to turn orphans. God bless you, Mom.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
Mr. Doka, the doctor requests your presence in his office.
I'm sorry. Okay, you are. Maybe I got photo again.
Mr. Ifrem, sir, repeat what you just told me.
Good day, sir. My name is Ifrem. I am a mortuary attendant. I was called by my doctor friend to take care of your late father's corpse. At the night of the fire incident,
The entire mortuary is on fire.
The fire service is on their way coming. Let's just save as many corpses as possible, please.
How many can you be able to carry before the entire building is raised down?
There is this important corpse Dr. Williams brought. If we can be able to save that one and few others, and I think that corpse is a case corpse, it's connected to this sudden fire outbreak. If we can be able to save that corpse and few others, at the end of the day we'll smile. Let's just go.
Do you have the keys?
Yes, I have the keys.
Oh yeah, now let's go.
That was how we were able to secure 5 corpses, including your late father's corpse.
My father's corpse was not burned.
Yes, sir. We were able to convey them to our branch hospital in town, sir.
Can I see this document?
That's why I'm here, sir.
So, Mom, Misty, how have you been? I'm fine, girl. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait.
Great news, guys. Good news. Mother.
Why are you holding glasses?
Good news. Excuse my left. This is for you.
Thank
for you. Excuse my left. One leg. This is for you. And this is for me. Good news. It's good news.
What is it all about?
Great news. Mother. Father's body did not get burnt after all.
What?
Yes. A good Samaritan saved it. I'm just coming from the mortuary. I confirmed it. Father's body is intact.
Thank you, God. Yeah. Jesus, thank you.
That's why I brought this. Calls for celebration, right?
Oh, yes.
Right? Ah!
Thank you, Jesus. Okay, where's that more drink?
Look, we've been fighting for too long.
This is nice.
Okay, mother.
It's okay, it's okay.
You don't take too much, man.
Yes.
Do you take alcohol?
Yes, right.
Yeah.
You want?
Start taking Whoa. Okay, so we're going to make a toast to good life,
yes,
to happiness,
yes,
in the family,
yes,
and to our late father. May God rest his soul. And of course, his burial is going to be a success.
Amen.
Ma. One day. I know you want more.
Well, one more.
Hey.
Don't take more.
I want more.
Uncle, I'm happy to announce to you that our late father's corpse was not burnt after all. And we have fixed a date for his burial.
You mean Azubike is with you too? I thought he was against you.
Well, we have decided to bury the hatchet and give our father a befitting burial. That's the most important thing.
See, whatever you people are doing, I am not part of it. My wife and children, in fact, my entire family will not be part of it. I have told you that before. Udoka, count me out.
Alright, sir. I just decided to inform you so you will not say I disrespected you. Our late father will be buried in 2 weeks.
I wish you good.
Welcome to the burial. Welcome to the burial. One day to the burial. 2 days to the burial. Yeah.
I need them. That's just the truth. They're my uncles. I can't do this without them. I need them. They have no idea what I'm planning. They'll soon find out.
Oh yes, I know man can live forever.
I'll go straight to the point. If you will attend the burial, I'll give you 1 million naira.
1 million?
Yes, 1 million naira for you. Cash, I'll give it to you. And then any of my other uncles who decides to come, 1 million naira for the person.
1 million.
1 million.
For every one of them.
Cash. On your Bunagabia, 1 million naira for the person. And then your wives, I'll give your wives 200,000 naira each. So they can buy clothes and prepare for the burial. Then any of your children who decides to come, 50,000 naira for the person. So that's how it's going to be. You know me very well, money is not my problem. Okay? But I'm going to have issues with anybody who takes my money and does not show up on that day. You know me.
Udoka, who will collect your money and refuse to attend the burial? If you do as you've said now, even the chief priest of this community will attend the burial.
Exactly what I want to hear. So just write down the names of all the people who are going to attend. Huh? Come to my house with a list. I'll give you all the money. Okay?
You don't have a problem. Let me go and collect my paper and the biro. Hey! Udo, what are you saying? Do I include your name? See, I will be going to the city tomorrow to collect the money from him.
Did you include my wife's name?
See, your wife and the whole of your children, they said they will be attending the burial. And their names has been written here.
That boy said he'll be giving every one of us 1 million naira each.
Stop asking questions. Do I include your name?
1 million naira.
It's all right. You are wasting time.
Let me be on my way. Wait. Add my name.
Udo.
1 million.
1
million.
Welcome to the burial. Welcome to the
Let's just sit down and do that.
One day to the burial. 2 days to the burial.
I like this. This is nice. So nice. This is lovely.
My brothers really tried. This is nice.
Wait, did you bother to find out from your brothers about their uncle's decision on the burial?
Mom, you don't know what happened.
What happened?
Let me give you the gist. But Udoka have decided and promised to give any of our uncles a sum of 1 million naira to any of our uncles who have decided to come for the burial.
Are you serious?
I am sure. Not just for our uncles alone, but their wives and their children. And guess what? They are the ones calling brother Udoka and Azubike to ask them when the burial time is. Money is good. I'm telling you.
Oh God, this is the power of money.
Mommy, you can't say that again. Power of money.
They are calling.
Yeah, they call. Disturbing them. Disturbing, asking them when is the time for the burial, just because of the sum of 1 million naira.
Hey! Yeah, the working.
Welcome to the burial. Welcome to the burial. One day to the burial.
Hey, girls, finally! Finally, the baby smart. Hey!
Finally, you're my sister.
So, after the war and fights, they finally buried this man.
I heard that the ashes will be put in a coffin and be buried.
Ashes what?
Are you the only one in this village that haven't heard everything? Ha! Don't you know that the mortuary they deposited his body got burnt down? You are missing, no?
It's true. The aggrieved youngest son of the man paid some boys and they put his corpse, everything on fire. Yes, it's true that we are not going to see the corpse that day. It's true. There is nothing like corpse here. So we'll see is ashes. Ashes. Hi. I'm not in this village.
Hey! Oh! Where is this woman? Come now, let us go. Hey! You are the one that wrote your name first before me, and now you are delaying.
Did you know? Oceana? No. You are still here. Is it not my wife I'm waiting for?
Have they reached his house? We have to start going immediately. A convoy bearing his remains will soon arrive. Wait. I was told that there will be a lot of displays on the road. Special undertakers have been paid to bring his corpse from the village mortuary to his home. So there's going to be a lot of dancing and acrobatic shows with his corpse. So they may not wait. They will not reach his home on time. I'm going, please. Now.
Come and meet me there. I'm already going.
One day to the burial.
I cannot even walk very fast. I don't know what it's like.
2 days to the burial. Yeah. I wish man could live forever. I wish man could live forever. Oh, I wish Did you know man could live forever? Oh yes, I know man could live forever. Yeah, I know man can live forever. Forever. Yeah.
I warned that young man, but he ignored my warnings.
Has the dead not been buried? Eh?
What is the fate of that young man now? What is his fate? He despised the belief of his father. Look at what has befallen him now. Look at it.
Nothing will happen to him. Nothing. Besides, the pastor has already prayed for him. And he's alright now. Yes.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
I am sure.
Are you sure?
Yes. I am sure of this thing I am telling you now. Besides, if anything will happen to him, you too.
Huh?
Didn't you attend the burial?
I only attended the burial because of the 1 million naira they gave me. That's all.
He also has an excuse of not burying his father's corpse the way he wanted. So, case closed. Do you have anything to say?
This is the reason every one of you must give your hearts to Christ. Udoka, you uttered your father's wish out of your own selfish interest. You claimed you are a Christian, you want to go the Christian way. But it was out of your selfish interest. You would have kept to your father's last wish. You claim that you are a Christian, but your heart is far away from God. You cannot afford neither to be cold or hot. If you must serve the Lord, you must serve the Lord in spirit and in truth. The same thing applies to every one of us. You must serve the Lord in spirit and in truth. Thank God I was there to control the situation. Who would have known the result of the consequences of your actions? But thank God that we still serve a merciful Father who all flesh is answerable to. I would like every one of you to put your right hand on your chest and repeat after me. Dear Lord Jesus.
Dear Lord Jesus.
I come to you today.
I come to you today.
Your word says,
Chabudanu makudonya busanwe ifabuna nesuku onye mena kwanya ifabuna kesuku onye mena kwanya makemese no wanu no bibo funwe emese no wan